we are back. We are back in this. I'm just sitting here.
Hey, chat.
Zapping Axel.
We're start. Let's see.
That was funny. Well, Axel, you're in for a little bit of a surprise when you get here.
Did you fucking kill me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You piece of shit. Fucking invite me. You have to invite. Remember, I can't just go to the server manager.
Are you kidding me?
Yes,
what?
I'm sorry. The game doesn't have a built-in join friends thing, right?
Let's see. I don't even remember how I invited you last time.
I don't fucking remember either.
Let's see. See if I can do this. I think if I go here. Hello, everybody. We're already having difficulties. I remember what I did. Okay, yep. Okay, where are you at? Where's your face?
It's right here.
Alright, let's see. That's the ID. That's what I did last time.
Yeah, you have to give me the damn Steam ID for it.
There we go. Okay. Now we're back. All right. Didn't want everybody to have the code. Don't want everybody joining our session like a bunch of dweebs. We really need to figure out another form of power.
We are not gonna get coal power until phase 2. Or sorry, phase 1. So
lame.
We need phase 1 complete before we can do that shit.
Alright, what the heck did I just hear? Oh, you joined the game. That's what I heard. Okay.
Yes.
Switch my chat over to multi-stream so I can actually see people talking to me. Alrighty then. Where's my chainsaw?
Right.
There's my chainsaw. Hello, chainsaw. Where is...
that fucking blows.
Do I not have any more? What
I'm
happened?
not gonna get access to blueprints until we unlock it.
What?
Yeah. I don't just have blueprints immediately because I made them in my other world. I have to actually complete phase 1 and get that done. What?
I need fuel for this, right?
You need solid biofuel, yeah.
Solid biofuel.
Yes. Which is taking biomass and turning it into solid biofuel.
Okay. I'm actually thinking about making a conveyor belt just to go to and from the forest area.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea, at least for the short term, until we get boom tubes.
I don't have the materials. I need materials.
Yes.
I need materials.
What was I doing last time? Oh, right. I was setting up stage 1 of production, at least until we can get phase 1 done, and we get access to blueprints. We get access to blueprints. I'm blueprinting our entire base. I'm not even joking.
Well, first we got to get through part assembly.
Yeah, we need to get part assembly done, which if I remember correctly, I was in the process of setting up basic manifolds for like our early stuff. Like we already have 500 screws in here. There we go. There's that. We already have rods ready. Yes, automation, good. Now I need to. I think what I left off is I need to automate copper.
Chainsaw. Oh no, I'm out of biofuel. I'm out of fuel already. God dang it. I chopped down one tree.
You can use that tree to make more biofuel. More biofuel, more.
I found berries.
Alright, what am I
They
doing?
don't look tasty.
I was going over here. And I was going to put these into part assembly. We just need the cables automated and we can have part assembly done.
Okay, so I'm on my way back so I can make more fuel so I can be an eco-terrorist.
Okay. Yeah, I remember what I was doing. I was setting up our like stage 1 manifold.
Whee!
Yeah, once we get past phase 1, things get a lot easier.
Can we just talk about how this chainsaw is collapsible?
Yes, it's a collapsible fucking chainsaw.
I love it.
It's like, yes. What did we do with our chainsaws? We made them collapsible so it's easier to handle. Like
Easy storage.
Easy storage for your local eco-terrorist.
Yay! Okay. Let's see. I need biomass.
What'll be really nice is whenever we get access to the damn Blade Runners.
Blade Runners?
Great. Yes.
They're
They're basically augments that let you run faster and take less fall damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
They're really, really nice. Alright, got more plates. I'm gonna go ahead and get that moving.
So just to kind of retell my story from earlier, so for those of y'all who are aware and have been keeping up with my Twitter and whatnot, I'm sure you guys know that I had to go to a wedding this past week. That wedding proceeded to screw up my entire sleep schedule to the point where I went 14 hours without sleeping and then 14 hours of sleeping, and then I reached a weird point where I basically went to sleep, woke up for 4 hours, went back to sleep, and then tried to, in an attempt to try to reset my clock, and what it did is it put me in a weird state that I haven't been in. Actually, I think it's the first time I've ever been in this state. Basically, my body was raring to go. Like, I was good to go, ready to work my shift, all that. And that was all fine and dandy because I got a lot of shit done. The part that was a problem was that my eyes wanted to just fall to the floor the entire night. So while I was not tired, my eyes said, no, you need nap.
Brain said, hey, you wanna take a nap? Hey, you should take a nap.
No,
Like,
no nap.
No naperinos.
No nap.
No mas, no bliss. Alright, so we have both instances of iron going into the smelters for the time being. I will make them better later. At the moment, this is just going to have to do. I will load balance them at a different time when I'm not dealing with not having access to all my shit.
So, fun fact, chainsaws, just like in real life, are very loud.
Yes, they're extremely loud. You got the experience your eardrums getting blown out?
Yep, pretty much.
Ah, yes, good old tinnitus.
I'm still gonna do it. I love the clearing area option.
Oh yeah, it's real good.
Big trees give lots of wood.
Yes.
I just got
Yes, they do.
Wow, it's plus 71 leaves and 21 wood.
Alright.
I'm clearing patches everywhere.
Where exactly are we on the map? Okay, we're at like the top end of it. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad
So-
you can understand the map.
Hey, I want to let you know something right now.
Okay.
We want to get to the top of the mountain as soon as possible.
Why?
All the good shit's up there.
Which mountain?
The one behind our base with the like
East?
super tiered waterfall. West.
West.
Directly west. We want up that mountain.
We want up mountain.
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, there's a deposit of Caterium, there's a deposit of coal, there's a deposit of
Use your words.
quartz up there. Quartz. There should be quartz up there.
Okay. So I have a new mission.
Yes, Operation Get to the Top of the Mountain.
Let's see, what do I need? Let's see.
Oh,
You.
by the way, I figured out my new favorite way of traversing the entire map.
Oh?
At least early game. Zip lines. Why? Because they're not limited to the power poles.
What do you mean?
We get big power poles later.
Oh.
Yeah, those are cool.
By the way, I need as much concrete and as much metal sheets as you can give me.
Concrete is currently in full swing at the moment. I am working on our iron system right now. Well, our iron system's kind of done. It's producing what we can produce at our given like rate of production.
Gotcha.
I need to get on top of our copper situation. Once we get copper taken care of, I can get cables like in full swing, and once those are done, then we can get project assembly done. Then I can start setting up proper manifold systems, and I can get our factory in full swing.
Well, you're
My
just
current
full of plans,
limitation-
aren't you?
Well, my current limitation is like the lack of like tools. I don't have access to blueprints. I don't have access to my manifolds, so I can't optimize what we currently have, because we have like a pure iron node here that I can just exploit the shit out of, that I don't have access to the ability to exploit right now, and
It's
it
not
bugs
nice
me.
to exploit.
No, it's part of FICSIT's contract. We must exploit.
Ah, okay. If we're contracted to do it, then my conscience is clear.
Yeah, we are contractually obligated to exploit the planet.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I can sleep like a baby. Gotcha.
Yes.
Alright.
Just like fun is kind of contractually obligated too.
I found nuts.
Nice. You put your nuts in your mouth?
There was 5 of them.
5 nuts. Good nuts.
The mythical penta nut.
That's never gonna get old, by the way. I'm gonna run that joke into the fucking dirt. I don't care.
It's the mythical penta nut.
Let's start another mini manifold. I'm gonna break this down later.
Are you?
Yes, I'm gonna redo this later. But for now, I need just some production lines going of things.
Whee! Okay, so which one of these has sheets? Aha! There we go. I have some metal sheets now. Okay, I think I'm good.
And the great part is once I get
hurt.
once we get manifolds set up, I can start making our mall.
Mall?
Yes.
Why do we need a mall?
The actual technical term for it is a mall.
Yes, I know what a mall is. It's where you go shopping.
It's basically where we store every single item in the game that we collect.
Okay.
That's essentially what a mall is. It's a storage location.
Well, I guess that's right.
I know. I love technical correctness. It's great. Like, technically you're not wrong, but also you could have called it literally anything else.
Exactly. Because I don't see myself going shopping on this planet.
I mean, technically we can go shopping on the planet once we get the awesome sink.
True.
Technically.
Technically, we can do a lot of things.
Yes.
Let's see. It's like, technically, I'm not building a ramp. I'm technically building a lift. A one-person lift.
Also, pro tip, you can easily copy things you've built with middle click. Once I figured out you could use middle click to copy things, I've been using that everywhere.
I'm just casually breaking physics again.
As you do. That's nothing new.
It seems to be my thing.
Yeah. You not breaking physics, leaves me concerned. Like, you usually break physics. It's kind of a normal occurrence.
Look, here's what you got to remember. If I haven't broken physics yet, there's still time.
Exactly. Just give us, another couple of hours. We'll find a way to break physics.
I challenge game developers to make a game with physics that I can't break. I bet you can't do it.
As someone who's getting into game development, that's very, very hard to do.
There's your challenge, Axel.
As someone who literally understands how games are produced, that is next to impossible.
Ooh. Hey, Axel. I think I see something that you're going to be very happy that I found. Let's see.
Oh, by the way.
Wait a minute.
Whenever we get access, or once we start collecting slugs, do not immediately turn them into the power shards. We technically don't even really need them until, like, phase 4.
I see some boulders here that I think, destroy.
Can't break them. We need explosives.
I need the big booms because I think I found a purple power slug, but he's kind of hidden.
Yeah. That checks out.
That was going to be your surprise, but the game said no.
It's still good to know that it's over there. But apparently, from what I understand, once we unlock, like, the alien technology, we'll get access to put summer sloops into machines, and it doubles their output.
Okay.
So, which means if we get the recipe to turn slugs into power shards, we can double the effect of power shards we actually obtain.
I see.
Because anything collected, this goes for Mercer spheres, summer sloops, hard drives, and slugs. Those do not respawn.
Also good.
They are limited. They are limited to the map. They're essentially counted as collectibles.
So I should flush them.
What? Please don't. Also, not only are hard drives super valuable early game because we can get alternative recipes to make the game easier, eventually we'll get access, like I did in my other world, we'll get access to synthetic power shards. So power shards themselves aren't unlimited resources, just the slugs are.
Speaking of, I think I found another one of these drop pods. What do I need? I need screws. Axel, can you bring me 25 screws, please?
I'm not walking all the way over there.
Well, do you want this blueprint thing or not?
I don't need it at the moment.
Well, fine then.
Just mark it on the map. Press M and just mark it on the map.
Let's see.
Gives you an excuse to learn how the map works.
What if I don't want to learn?
I'm not asking you. If you're gonna be exploring, I need you to learn the map.
No.
Then stop exploring.
No.
This is a threat. I wasn't asking. If you want to explore, please learn the map.
No.
That way you can mark things as you go along, especially the purple slug that you can't currently collect. You can just mark it.
Well, I don't really have to mark. I don't really have to mark the slug because if you walk up that first big ramp and you miss that slug, we're really in trouble.
Fair, but I mean, still, you get my point.
There was a point.
Yes, mark shit on the map, please and thank you.
I gracefully refuse.
Please. Please. Don't be like this. The one time when I actually want you to use the map. Any other game, I'm like, it's there, you don't need to use it, we'll go in a direction. This is the one time where I'm kindly asking you, use the fucking map.
Well, if you're gonna be that way about it, I guess I can try to learn.
It's super simple too. You just go, hey, I want an icon here, drag, drop.
But then I have to make a decision on which icon I want to use, and
no, you don't. Just place something there. I'll figure it out later. I just want to know the location of it. I'll figure out what it is when I get there.
Holy shit, I see a blue power slug, a yellow power slug. My god. I see another one of those, like, oh my god. I just got a graphics update.
Nice. We love random graphic updates that come out of nowhere. They're great.
It's just yeah, literally out of nowhere. It's like, oh, you need better graphics. I got it.
Alright, so this should be at least copper taken care of for now, and then I can.
I'm gonna have to come back to base in a little bit. I'm running out of concrete. Out of concrete, can't res.
What sucks is, like, all we have is access to, like, was it an impure node and a normal node right now of limestone? It's and they're, like, way away from our base. It's kind of slow. It sucks.
Let's see.
But I mean, we gotta make do with what we got. Eventually, we'll get Mark III or Mark II miners, and it'll hopefully speed up the process a little bit.
Hopefully.
That's the hope.
One can hope.
Hopium.
Careful, I hear it's addicting.
Good. I hope it is.
See?
I'm gonna.
Already proving it right.
I'm gonna huff that shit to the heat death of the universe.
I see another one of those, like, purple orb things.
Oh yeah, Mercer spheres. We need those actually for the depot. Like, those are actually pretty important.
Then I shall ignore them like I do everything else.
You know what? Fine, whatever. I'm not even gonna fight at this point.
Oh, but come on, the fight is half the fun.
No, I'm busy. I'll fight you later.
Please take a number.
Yes, take a number. I'll fight you when I get to you.
I didn't realize I had to schedule an appointment.
Yes.
Jeez.
Welcome to FICSIT. If you want to fight me, you schedule an appointment like everybody else.
And here I thought I was important.
You're important.
Eh.
You still have to schedule things. It doesn't exempt you from the process.
Sure it does.
No, it doesn't. You just think it does. There's a difference.
I can think what I want.
Exactly. Freedom of thought doesn't mean it's freedom from consequences.
Automatically makes it right.
Alright, I think we have copper taken care of now. Yeah, okay. Copper's good. That should be producing cables. We need 200 cables. We'll get that done. Hopefully I can get blueprints ready to go. I need those. I will actually go insane without them.
Without what?
My blueprints.
You'll get them eventually.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna semi-manifold / spaghetti this entire map until I get blueprints, and then I'm gonna dismantle everything and make it efficient. Oh, don't you worry. I have a plan.
That's scary.
You should be scared. If I have a plan, there's a problem.
Hey Axel, can you see me?
I can see the green icon above my head, and I see the random ramp you fucking made. Outside of that, no, you're probably like just a dot rendered out in the middle of nowhere right now for me.
What the heck is... Oh, that's not good. Well, we'll handle that problem when we get to it.
It's a future problem.
Yeah, it's a future problem that's probably going to be manifesting itself real soon.
All right, copper's going. I can ignore that for a little bit.
Okay, I am... Let's see. I'm out of concrete. Let's see, I've got keep all inventory on, right?
Yes. Are you just gonna jump off, die, and spawn back at the house?
Why wouldn't I?
That was just a question. I kind of figured that's what you were going to do.
Geronimo! Whee! Wow, I survived. Survived a fall with 1 health point.
Nice.
That's an achievement.
Yep.
Let's see if I go for another round.
We have cables going.
Well, 1 HP does not save you from a critical fall. Learn that lesson.
I'm gonna let this go for a minute. I hear my dog barking. Apparently, she wants outside. So I'm gonna let this go for a minute. I'll be right back.
Go take care of the pupper. Okay. So, we need more concrete. Or better yet, you know what? Let's steal what concrete is in here. Let's see, it should be over here. Steal what concrete is in here. Oh, hello. That's actually quite a bit of concrete. Okay. So we're gonna take all of that. And that should get us through at least decent amount of platforms. We'll just take some more on the way. Whee! Alright, back to the ramp. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alrighty. Continue our journey. Jesus, that really... Oh, wait, that's not a ramp. That's not my ramp. I was getting excited for nothing. Whee! Alright. Huzzah! We're... That's right, across the chasm. Let me just run across this with no care for my own safety. Great, love that. Aha! Now we're almost back to where we were. I like how the game doesn't even start me back with full HP. It's just like, no, you did this, you're gonna suffer the consequences for it. Oh my god. There's something up there. Okay. Let's see. Foundations, ramp. There we go. This ought to do it. Go this way. Aha! Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I see you up there, you little bastard. Oh my god. Okay, there's some cool stuff up here. Alright. Time to switch over to a flat platform and bridge the gap. Aha! Ow! Let's see what we got up here. Ooh, got some neat stuff. Let's...
Okay.
Are you back?
Yes, I am. I have returned.
Is the pupper happy?
Pupper is dealt with.
So I'm on top. I'm on top of the world now. I'm on top of the world. Oh shit.
I don't know why I wasn't producing. Weird.
There's a lot of radiation up here.
Oh wait, there's uranium up there?
I don't know about that, but there's a radioactive hog that just one-shot me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Picked up something though.
I'm gonna sit here a minute and double produce these cables so we can get that knocked out real quick.
See, what did I pick up? Oh, I got 120 quartz crystals.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I need a gun. When do I get a gun?
You get a rebar gun through going through the sulfur tree in the map.
Ah. Let's see.
Also, apparently there's different ammo types now.
Oh?
There's not just bullets or stronger bullets or rebar and stronger rebar. We have shatter rebar. We have stun rebar.
Okay.
We have smart bullets.
I need coal.
I don't know where coal is on the map right now, and we don't have access to scanning it until we get through phase 1.
You told me there was some coal up there on top.
I said there should be. It could have changed. All right.
No. You told me there's some up there, so I'm going to believe there is some up there. I'm going back. Radioactive pig be damned. Come on, game. I could use another graphics update, please. Please. It's funny because everything just kind of pops in at once whenever it does decide, oh, I'm going to give you graphics. Axel, do you know what the definition of insanity is?
Doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result.
Yep. Glad I'm not that.
I was about to say, did you die again to that pig?
I haven't even made it up there yet.
Well, are you gonna die to that pig again?
You know what? We're gonna find out.
Alright, hopefully by the time I get all these cables built, the automation for the cables behind me should give me a good bit.
See, I think part of the problem was when I went up there, I only had half my health. Now I have almost all of my health. That was the problem.
Wow.
Skull! God dang it, Skull.
Yeah, Skull. Bully him.
No, don't. No bully. No bully. No bully.
Bully.
No.
Bully. Bully. Bully.
I just got hit with the sus.
Alright. Well, we have access to part assembly now.
Do we?
Yeah, I'm about to put all the cables in.
I was going to say, it doesn't look like it. There we go.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve FICSIT company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. FICSIT cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Oh my god.
Live Veda. It's great. Alright, so that should give us access. Yeah, it gave us access to the assembler. Cool. Okay,
so many enemies up here, and I don't have enough food.
I'm gonna let this like kind of starter assembly line do like just go into chests for now. So we just have access to parts. I'm gonna like add another like line
I did
to the
something
factory.
Stupid.
That's not surprising, but what did you do?
So the concrete and the concrete and the sheets that I needed to make the platforms to help me go up, put them back in the crate by accident.
Oops.
Might be able to get this. That's gonna be tricky. Aha! What is this? Oh, another Mercer sphere. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going that way. We're going this way.
Ooh, I see something shiny over there. Yeah, I think there's some uranium up here, by the way.
Nice. That would explain why you had radioactivity, because it's the only thing that gives off a radioactive signature in the game.
No, it's not. Enemies can now do it too.
What? Since fucking when?
There's a radioactive hog. Did you not hear me earlier?
I don't
now
believe
he's not
you.
listening.
I don't believe you.
I promise. It one-shot me.
I don't believe you. Hi, Skull.
It rammed me in the booty and it hurt.
Don't let it do that.
I'm gonna try not to. I was not a fan.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
I found a sulfur deposit.
Nice. We need that for gunpowder.
All right, so map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the heckin' map. I
Alright, so
need
right
more cables.
there. I need to be able to zoom in more. It won't let me.
Should add some sound bits, maybe.
Skull doesn't have enough channel points. He's used up all of his channel points.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
Yeah, he
I got
literally
tired.
is like, hey, you should add some sound bits. I'm like, you just want an excuse to have someone to abuse my channel. I'm not
I got
stupid.
tired. I got tired of everybody spamming drink water, drink water, drink water. So I upped the amount of points it takes.
Mhm.
So things like this happens where people run out of points.
Alright, so we have copper sheets being made now too.
I don't want to go that way, and I don't want to go this way, but I have to go this way.
This way, and that way, and this way, and that way.
This is the way.
Okay, yep, sheets are being made. I don't really need to expand the copper. We don't use that much, like, copper outside of wires. Early. At least, not yet until we start making, like, stators and shit.
I'm trying to find coal, damn it.
Oil? That's just mine!
Calm down, USA.
USA. USA. USA. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Do I not? Is there not a crouch? Oh, there's crouch. Why is it not letting me pick up this freaking slug? I'm literally right in front of it. Oh, there's so many freaking rhinos around here.
Those are hogs, good sir?
Well, the hog needs to go away. Either that or let me turn it into bacon. Whichever comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Let's get kind of a proper manifold going. I need, what is it, splitters on one side, right? Yeah.
I got
Splitters
uranium.
and then wreckers. Cool, we don't need that yet, and not only that, it will kill you for having it in your inventory.
Will it?
Yes, it will eventually kill you. I would recommend just dropping it on the ground into a crate until we can actually process it.
I actually don't think I kept it. It's copper.
Good, don't. Like I said, we can't process it yet.
Yeah, why do I...
need it.
Hold up. Why do I have a death crate? I should not have a death crate. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's set to keep everything.
I don't know. I do not have an answer for you. I need more reinforced plates. Eventually, we will
I'm gonna
just
go
get
exploring
those
some more.
automated.
I'm gonna go exploring east.
Okay.
Found more nuts. Some more pinta nuts. Skull, we found the mythical pinta nut. It is not as good as advertised. I found some more quartz.
Some more quartz.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
What is this? What are you? Oh, you're iron. I guess I'll pick it up.
I suppose I will obtain it.
I guess. I wonder
Alright,
if I wonder if I dropped the wonder if I dropped the uranium ore because it's radioactive.
Maybe.
Found more Caterium.
Caterium, very good. Eventually, we're gonna need to find a vein of that so we can make quick wire.
I was getting ready to say you've yet to tell me what Caterium is for.
It is used for the better power poles, it's used for computers, and it's used for the zip line.
Gotcha.
So we want that. That is important.
We want coal first, though.
I mean, yes. I don't even know like where coal is in the desert.
What do you think I'm doing?
Just hunting
Ooh,
manually.
I found a pure iron ore vein.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, why is this? It's a merger, is it not? Why are you? Splitter.
So what about quartz? What do we use quartz for?
Radio controllers, and silica, which I think is eventually used for aluminum.
Aluminium?
Yes, you fucking minium.
It bothers me when people say aluminium. I don't know why, but it does.
I live in the realm of freedom units. We call that shit aluminum.
Oh,
I measure things football fields by moon landing.
It was funny. So Skull and I were we were having a conversation the other day about gas where he's at, and he was telling me the gas prices per liter, and I'm like, excuse me, can we convert that to freedom units, please?
You need to start speaking a language I actually understand. Alright, I guess I could start manually making my manifolds. I really don't want to, but I guess I will. I suppose.
I don't wanna.
I really don't, because I went through all the effort to make all those damn blueprints, and I can't even use them here right now.
You're literally just speedlining blueprints, aren't you?
Yes. But the only way to speedline blueprints is also by speedlining coal power, which the only way to speedline coal power is to blow through Project 1.
Giggity.
So in the meantime, I'm gonna just manually make my manifolds the same way I made
found
them.
pure limestone.
Ooh. Could you conveyor that shit back closer to the base?
I don't have the stuff to do it.
Could you come back and do that?
I'm going
to. That alone is amazing because we can make so much concrete out of that. It's not even funny.
I'm dropping a marker.
Yeah, drop a marker on it because like a pure node of limestone's hilarious with just how much concrete you can make from it.
I'm continuing my quest for coal.
You do realize we can eventually just scan for it, right?
I thought you had to acquire it before
No.
you could scan for it.
For coal specifically, you have to unlock the milestone for it first, and it will just give you access to scan it.
I think I found it.
Caterium and quartz and Sam ore, I believe, are the only 3 you have to actually physically obtain first.
I found coal.
Research them and do it. Oh,
I found like 4 nodes of coal within like spitting distance of each other.
I
got
what
2 normals.
Okay, it's not bad.
What is this one?
Is there access to
normals.
water up there? Is there access to water up there?
We're in the desert, sir.
I didn't stutter. Is there any water nearby?
There's not a drop of water within the ass hair of an ant.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I'm probably building our power at the top of the waterfall.
Probably.
Okay.
Can we go solar?
FICSIT does not endorse those forms of renewable resources. The only renewable resource we have access to is geothermal. So no.
Well, darn. But I thought solar worked.
I wish there was solar panels, dude. I wish. It would make sense. But no, we got biofuel, which is garbage.
It's like farting into the atmosphere.
I hate biofuel. I really don't like using it. Because it's inadequate. It doesn't give you enough power for the resources you put into it. You have to manually go find the resource, and even after you go find the resource, you then have to craft it into solid biofuel, and then pipe it into the damn system for it to burn. I'm like, bruh. Coal, all I gotta do is give it 2 inputs of water and coal, and it just goes. And you can literally make a self-sustaining, like, power grid out there.
Alright, so dropping.
It's a good thing I know the exact math required for it, though.
Alright, so I dropped a marker down for the coal.
Cool. The exact math for, like, coal, by the way, or for, not coal, for... The exact math...
Use your words.
Coal generators is 1 node overclocked at normal, so 120 is kind of what you're shooting for. 1 of those plus 3 water extractors equals 8 un-overclocked coal generators.
Well,
so
dang.
if we get 3 energy shards, you said there was what, 3 normals up there?
There's 3 normal things of coal.
That means that's 3 power shards. That means I can make 8, 16, what, 21? 21 coal generators up there, which is each one is 600. So it's 1,800 power.
Well, dang. We might be good on power for a little while.
Oh yeah, we'll be good on power until we get access to geothermal and nuclear power.
By the way, I might be able to start making a gun soon.
Cool.
Which means I can start exploring soon. I can start exploring more soon. Which means I can get some good shit.
I will let you handle Operation Make the Guns.
I found more nuts.
I'm gonna work on making sure I don't die from the lack of optimization in our factory.
Can I make a gun that shoots nuts?
No, but that'd be funny.
Or shoot some nuts at this this rhino.
Get nutted.
Alright, so I'm on the way back. I'm gonna cut through this creepy forest.
Okay.
Good old creepy desert forest. Oh, I guess it's a small oasis. That makes a little more sense.
Those are mergers. I need splitters on this side. 'Cause these are the input sides.
So if there's an oasis...
Yeah, that water... I'm probably gonna pipe all the coal to that waterfall, and I'm just gonna make all of our power there.
We need good conveyor belts.
We have access to Logistics 1, so we can at least get Mark II belts.
Can we just replace the ones that we already have?
Yes, that's the idea. There's no reason to use lower tier belts once you unlock the higher tier.
No, what I'm saying is, like, do we have to redo them all completely, or can we just, like, have it upgraded?
It'll just upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really worried about that, if I'm being honest.
No. They were smart about that. That would be tedious as shit. They were like, no, you can just upgrade it.
It's like, congratulations, you have the next level belts. Now you have to redo all of your belt systems.
No, I would scream.
How loud?
Very. I would blow out your damn eardrums.
I have a volume control.
Good. That's all I'm gonna say is good.
I see something shiny.
Shiny?
It's guarded by a freaking spitter dog.
Scooter.
Ah, that was an easy one. Ooh, somber loot, somber sloot.
Somber sloops.
So now we have another one.
Nice.
Alright, so those are important, right?
Yes, very.
Okay.
They do two things. They give us access to the power enhancers, and they also give us access to resource multiplication.
Resource multiplication.
Yes. That thing I was talking about earlier about us getting double resources.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Sorry, I was busy eating some nuts.
Nut. I'm gonna nut.
Oh, I think I found another orb.
Another orb. Okay, so I have the basic structure for our first manifold.
It is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time
It is
spent
freaking out.
training will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Yeah.
Ada was freaking out there for a minute.
Oh yeah, Ada freaking out because you picked up something. She's like, what What are you doing?
I picked up another Mercer sphere.
Yeah, she'll communicate with the alien entity as we keep messing with more and more of the alien artifacts.
Gotcha. So what you're saying is it's my fault.
Yes.
Good.
As long as you claim ownership of the problem, that's fine.
How did this...
Alright.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna manually
impure
make my
limestone.
manifolds.
Gross.
I don't like doing this by hand, but I will do it by hand because I'd much rather have the manifold set up now than, you know, having to delete everything later. I need to flip these. These are murdered.
Alright, so now that I have some coal, I'm gonna research it, and then I'm gonna research what it takes to make a gun, and we're gonna go from there.
You are half correct.
Look, man, I got a goal on my mind right now, and I'm going for it.
Still need.
If you kill the motivation, then it's gone. There's no getting the motivation back.
I mean, I can either tell you the truth and kill your motivation, or I'll just let you dream.
Look,
those are your options.
when I say my motivation is gone, I'm saying my motivation will be gone for the stream. Okay? You know how ADHD motivation works.
I mean,
if I've got a goal, the goal is the gun. Even if I research it and I need another step, the motivation is still gonna be there.
You know what? Fair. Keep your motivation. Like I said, you can handle the gun. I'm not gonna get in the way of that. I'm busy. Do your thing.
You're gonna thank me when I make the gun.
Yeah, it'll be nice because then I also have access to the gun.
Gun.
What magic did you just cast? I cast gun.
I cast pew pew.
Why is this not
Okay, so I need to go over here.
doing the thing? Really weird. Come on.
Do
now.
what thing?
Belts are being weird.
Aha!
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Okay, so what the heck do I need? Okay, so now I have to make black powder. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a little while. What is that? That is plastic.
Yeah, we don't have access to plastic yet, which comes from quartz, which quartz turns into silica, silica turns into plastic.
Okay.
You probably should research silica while you're at it too.
I've already researched silica.
All right.
I have to make inflated pocket dimension. What? Oh, +6 inventory slots. Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's
More
the blade runners.
Yep.
I need 50 silica and 10 modular frames. Let's see.
We don't have access to modular frames yet, sadly.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
I just need reinforced iron plates and iron rods, and I can make some.
Wait, do we?
Yes.
Oh, we do. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Don't you
I
lie
didn't
to
realize
me.
I didn't realize we had access to it yet. Leave me alone.
No.
I'm still busy over here trying to get phase 1 completed over here. You know? I'm trying over here, okay?
What is
I'm
this?
making an effort.
Spitter protein?
Yeah, you could use that to make alien DNA stuff.
Can I eat it?
I don't know. I haven't tried eating it.
I'm gonna find out.
Just like, great question. I have no idea. Cool, I'm testing it. It's like, okay, dude.
I cannot eat it. It won't even let me put it in my hand.
Think the game just went, please don't eat that.
The game is telling me no. Okay. Oh, no. There were some modular frames in the crate.
Oh, sick.
That helps out quite a bit. Okay. So all I needed silica and modular frames, right?
I think so.
I need more silica. Means I need more quartz. I think I've got more quartz. We've got more quartz.
Did you find a quartz node or no?
Yes, but I wasn't able to do anything with it.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Alrighty then.
I have our first manifold set up.
Nice, nice, nice.
And that is gonna be pumping out a ton of iron plates.
Alright, Blade Runners are researched.
Nice.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to FICSIT.
Axel.
I like how it says kill, like, does it kill you? No, it lowers your value to FICSIT. What did I do?
I'm gonna add this to the to-do list. We can get a car.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me we could get a car.
Yeah, I did it like episode 1.
No.
Yeah.
You told me about the truck, which I knew about the truck. I knew about the train.
I thought you knew about the little car.
Not the little tiny car that you were talking about. There's a full-fledged, like, dune buggy car we can get.
What? Yo, I didn't know that.
Well,
let's go.
I need...
And knowing is half the battle.
Calm down, G.I. Joe.
No, I'm not calming down.
Alright, let's see. I need to make... Oh, wow. I need to make a lot of modular frames.
Working on it.
I need some more reinforced plates. Got those. I need 97 modular frames, sir.
Great. I will get back to you on that.
I also need 10 crystal oscillators. If you could work on that too, that'd be great.
No. Not happening. You're gonna need to get quartz over here before I start working on that.
That's okay.
That is part of your job as explorator. If you want me to make shit, go bring the materials down to here.
Crystal oscillator. Perfect. I can make that now.
I'm busy.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe
Radio
unlocked.
signal scanner.
New quartz research available.
Radar technology.
Okay. We have walls, right? Yeah, we do. Cool. This needs to be 4 high. And then...
let's see. What do I need for this?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna need a lot of these.
Alrighty then. Now I can stack things. Can I just, like, place a lookout tower here? That'd be awesome.
This is literally diminished returns. That's fun. Alright, what is this? Cable and reinforced iron plate. God dang, there's a ton of reinforced iron plates that are needed.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna take everything.
Now I get to make the same system all over again.
Yay! Let's see.
Can I make that go up here? Yes.
Alright, let's see. I need more concrete. Concrete! Wow! We have over 1,000 concrete. That's nice. It's mine now. Correction, we had over 1,000 concrete.
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean we have? You mean we had?
Yep, I corrected myself. Alright, wee. Now I need more iron plates. That's rods. Oh. Guess we technically need some of those too. Skull got more. Skull got more channel points.
War.
Where?
All right.
What did you do with the metal plates?
Oh, they're over here now.
God
Turn
dang
around.
it, moving shit around.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
He was really. He was saving up. He was saving up so he could make me drink water.
He's just looking after you, man.
No. Ah. There. You happy? Okay. Axel, I can't find shit.
What do you mean? There's literally a box on the other end of the production line, genius. If you can't find it, that's not my problem. It's so clear.
Maybe it's clear to the person who set it up. Okay, hang on.
There is a box at the end of the production line. Use your eyes.
There's only 4 plates in there.
Okay?
Need more plates.
That's not my problem. Go craft some by hand.
There we go. Stole those. Okay. I've got enough plates for now.
God damn.
Look, you knew what you were getting into.
I know. I know. I know. That's the problem.
The problem is you can't complain about it now.
I
Correction.
signed up for this.
You can complain, but it's not going to do you any good.
It's cathartic, okay? Let me have my catharsis.
No.
I wasn't asking.
And my statement still stands.
I don't need your fucking permission.
I'm dying. In real life, not in the game.
You should stop doing that.
I wish you could. We're all slowly dying.
Yep. They're all dying on the inside, smile.
Well, the inside too.
Okay. Alright. Shit, I didn't realize we're going that dark, but okay.
Hey, you didn't expect me to get cynical, did you?
No, not really.
I'm making another ramp.
Little ramp.
I like my ramps. Let's see. What was that? What was that button to switch modes? Oh, there it is. Zoop.
Yeah, zoop. I remember when Zoop didn't exist.
That just made this a heck of a lot easier.
I don't want to ever go back to those days.
This just made this a heck of a lot easier. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Axel, you might be happy or you might be sad. I'm not sure yet.
It's debatable.
That's what I said.
Wait, I don't need a damn... I'm game.
Let's find out if Axel's going to be happy or sad.
Game, I'm already irritated that you're making me make my manifold system again without blueprints. Please don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Don't make me hate you even more.
I'm already irritated.
Mainly because of me.
No, not really.
Oh.
Why, were you shooting for my irritation?
Possibly.
Why?
I found a normal Caterium ore.
Yo.
Are you happy now?
Yes, I'm a little happier. Caterium good.
God, I can't wait to get this freaking gun.
Right now. Please don't want to.
Now I'm gonna walk off and forget to mark it.
Yup.
There we go.
As you.
Now, where was that Caterium again? Actually, I lost it.
Again, I'm not surprised.
I'm kidding. I did mark it though. I just don't have. I don't have the. I don't have the stuff to set up a drill.
It's fine. As long as it's marked, that's the important bit, because we can always come back and put a drill down.
I wish I could create like a proper label for it instead of just an icon.
Yeah, that's one thing I wish it was that we could do.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
Keep on, keep it on.
Let's see.
By the way, have you actually played Death Stranding yet?
I don't think so.
I would highly recommend it.
I think I started playing it and then just never went back.
How dare you?
I dare. I dare a lot of things.
How dare?
Nobody said I was a smart man. I found a
You
purple
know
power
what?
slug.
You never insinuated it either, so I can't. I can't.
The only testament I have to my remote intelligence is the fact that I do have an IQ of 134. Aside from that, everything else is fair game.
Fair. Alright.
I found a purple power slug. I found a purple power slug.
I want these making iron rods now.
And the best part is I'm not gonna die trying to get it either.
Let's go. No death.
Maybe. I might still find a way to fuck this up.
You know what?
I'm literally building a bridge to it over top of a radioactive rhino. So
you know what? That does sound a bit sketchy.
oh yeah, so the I'm literally getting radiation from this freaking hog.
Nice. Welcome to the slow heat death of your life.
And it keeps fucking running after me too. Go away! Nobody loves you.
Alright. So, I'm gonna kind of re-explain this. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait till you get back home so I can just show you.
Purple power slug. I got it.
That's what I'll do. Which will probably happen at some point because you'll eventually die while you're out there.
Eventually. There's no telling when that's gonna be.
Yeah, because I'd like to like sit and explain what I'm doing to both your chat and my chat. Because it is kind of important.
While I have enough materials to make platforms, I can survive. It's when I run out of those that we have a problem.
Then problems arise. Yes, good.
Slight problems. Well, that's a big old chunk of uranium.
Yeah, sadly we can't use those yet. No uranium power yet.
Yet.
I know, keyword is yet. I don't honestly, if we do like get into like nuclear power, I'm gonna want it literally as far away from the base as humanly possible. Like it's gonna be on the opposite end of the map.
But why?
Because it gives off a shitload of radiation.
Okay. Radiation bath.
I don't want radiation near our base, or at least the main mega base, wherever that ends up being.
Radiation bath.
No.
Why not?
Because I said so.
And?
I'm the one making our factory base. I get that say-so. I get that power.
Then at least have like a kiddie pool of radiation for me.
You know what? I will allow that, but it's still not going to be anywhere near the base. It's going to be like a little bit of ways because I don't want any radiation.
Floaties. I'll be okay.
I don't care about the fucking you messing around in radiation. I give a shit about it being next to the base.
It'll be okay.
You could have an entire fucking swimming pool on the other end of the map. Especially considering I'm gonna make man cannons with the damn what are they for? The boom tubes. I'm just gonna make boom tube cannons so we can go from one end of the map to the other.
And what if we die?
Then that's your fault, not mine.
Why was it my fault?
Cause you died. You died. It's your fault.
Doesn't seem fair.
It's not supposed to be fair. That's the whole point.
I'm not the one who built them.
It doesn't matter. You use them though.
That sounds like an engineering failure.
No, that sounds like a you problem.
No.
Someone didn't have their jetpack on when they used my damn boom tubes. That's a you problem.
Nobody said
Let's
anything about
operate.
jetpacks.
I'm not making the boom tube cannons until we get jetpacks.
Okay.
There's no reason to use them without jetpacks or at least parachutes.
Okay.
They're basically just an excuse for you to get yourself killed. That's all they are until you have one of those two items available.
Oh shit.
I have good news though.
I hope it's better news than what I got right now.
Second manifold is done.
Oh, that is good news.
I just
yeah, I think I
better
screwed that
power.
up.
3.
Let's see if I can fix this.
Soon we will have the Mark IIs where they can have 7 points of contact and not just 4.
Let's see if we put that there. And I
Rod
put
being
this
up there.
Aha! I fixed it. Okay.
Okay.
So I need to.
Oh.
I get rid of this.
Plates and rods are being mass produced at a significantly higher quantity now.
That's good.
That's one of the great parts about making manifolds. They basically trivialize making certain parts. And not only that, they're infinitely expandable. It's like, oh, I'm not making enough iron plates. Cool, expand the factory.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a climbing thing.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see how it works. This could work well, or this could not work well. We're about to find out. Okay, see if I can. Aha! I can run on this. Perfect. I wish there was a way that I could light a flare.
That would be kind of cool.
Ooh, another purple power slug.
Alright. So...
I have 2 purple power slugs.
Yeah. So we'll go this way now, and
Hey,
we'll
hey
make...
Axel.
Ah.
So you see the really big arc that is basically directly west of our camp at the very top?
Yeah, the really big one that's going over the damn waterfall. What about it?
I'm standing on top.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you are. I can see your little green icon up there.
Hey, bud.
Hey, buddy. You're way up there, brother.
You think I'll survive the fall?
No.
I survived the other one.
I mean, that's fair. I don't think you're gonna survive that one. I think that one's lethal.
On the I do have some good news though.
What?
So I can see a sulfur deposit. I can see a crystal deposit. I see a uranium deposit.
That is good news. Okay.
I see another purple power slug.
Slugoo.
You know what the funny thing is? If you started at my at my initial ramp there, by where the concrete farming starts,
Mm-hmm.
I have literally made a path all the way up here.
Nice. Honestly,
This
that's
is
kind of
great.
funny.
This is great. I really need to Let's see. Honestly, the only thing I need is a mini miner.
Let's see. What do I
So,
want to
let's
do
see.
right now? I don't want to go about doing this.
Special. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, I built the wrong thing. Damn it. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a workbench with a view.
Okay.
Can you see it up? Can you see it down there?
No. Wait. I can see your little build icon from here. It's smaller than my damn fingernail. It's oh my god,
You know,
it's so tiny.
It's funny because I can see you building stuff down at the base, no problem.
It's so tiny.
So.
Oh my god, that's great.
So I'm gonna go ahead and build. I'm gonna build 2 portable miners. So that way, now, let's see. Get rid of that. Now, where's that? Where's it? Now I can make 2 miners Mark 1.
Nice.
Maybe. If I can,
Maybe, possibly, sorta.
I need to make sure that I keep at least 10 plates and 10 concrete. Which is going to be fun.
Alright, so now we just take these constructors and we just change it to iron rods again.
Oh, I see where
Wait.
I'm at.
Actually,
okay.
no, we don't need to do it that. Okay, no. I have the right idea, the wrong execution. Hold on.
Execution?
Yes, execution.
Please elaborate. What is an execution,
No.
sir?
No, I'm not elaborating.
Okay, I don't care.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I might be. Oh, we got a ban. We got a ban. Skull.
Get his ass.
Get him.
Get that motherfucker.
Beat his ass.
Beat that ass.
Nail.
Kick his
Nail.
ass.
I saw a bird. Kick its ass.
Ass. No. I have a bitch on it on my left ass cheek. Damn, coming girl.
Look, Team 4-Star, it was genius with their, when they made those parodies.
Yes.
I literally sat down and watched the entire series from start to finish.
What's this? Ooh, the Catholic Church. What's this? No little Timmy glued to their crotch. Progress.
Alright, let's see if I can...
Or my favorite line from the entire Ultimate Abridged series. I'm trying to have a serious conversation, and I know, and I'm sorry, but some blonde little shit strolled into my room, destroyed my 70-inch plasma screen TV, and now he's trying to impress me like his alcoholic father. Be a sport and grab daddy another beer.
Fucking Alucard.
literally my spirit animal.
Spirit animal is a vampire.
Yes, that vampire who goes on very enthusiastic walks.
Hey Axel, I have some more good news.
What?
Guess who just found a third purple power slug?
You're finding a lot of those, and it's starting to get concerning. I guess there's just a lot in the desert area. Like, there's a bunch of these damn slugs, and you're finding them everywhere. It's crazy. Like, I'm convinced we might not need to really worry about the multiplication of them. Because at this rate, you're finding enough that I could probably, like, kit up our entire factory full of them. I just see this, like, spaghetti of ramps everywhere. It's hilarious. I'm not complaining. It's hilarious.
Look, by the end of it, you'll be able to have a path to go anywhere.
I was about to say, like, might as well just have a path going everywhere.
Yo, this sulfur deposit is pure.
Guns?
I can't
God.
make the miner because I was a dumbass and used all the iron plates.
Damn.
But I do know how to get here. Super easy.
Cool.
So let me eat some nuts real quick.
Alright. I'm gonna have to ask your chat to not bully me on the way the base looks at the current moment. It will look better. For now, it's gonna look a little scuffed.
How dare it look scuffed?
At the moment, I can't help it.
Can always be helped.
I need an awesome sink so I can get the cool, like, windows and doors and
What does a
ladders.
sink have to do with it? Wash your hands in the damn river.
No! I'm getting the sink!
Petty bitch.
Eat my ass.
No.
I want a sink.
God dang you freaking hog. Go away.
Hey, you want to know the best part?
What?
That area is not even the worst when it comes to hogs. There's a green area over where I started. That I worked my way up to.
It just ran itself off the side. I'm happy.
Nice. But there's a green area that's full of them. Like, you can't walk 2 feet without a pack of hogs just showing up.
Look, when I get the gun, I'll be okay. But the part that's irritating me is that I can dodge the hogs just fine, but the radioactive hogs are killing me.
Yeah, they seem pretty brutal so far. At least from what I'm hearing.
Oh, I found a turbo motor, by the way. And a computer.
Oh. We don't even have access to make those yet.
I don't know what I just picked up.
Alright.
I picked up some more stuff. What did I pick up? Let's
More
sort this.
more stoofs.
I did. I picked up a turbo motor. I picked up a computer. I picked up. Where'd he go? There it is. Electromagnetic control rod.
That's like a tier. That's like a phase 3 item. What the hell?
What else did I pick up? And I picked up Alkyd aluminum sheets.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff we don't even get access to for like another couple of hours.
we'll be alright. There's something else I can pick up too. I see something. Some kind of wire.
Wait, is it quick wire over there?
Yep, I got 109 quick wire.
Holy shit.
Alright, so question.
Possible answer.
How do I harvest uranium without dying?
That's the great part. You don't.
Oh. There's not a way at all.
Unless you have a hazmat suit, you basically can't harvest it. That's why I'm saying it's basically like uranium at its current moment is useless to us. We can't effectively harvest it.
What's uranium?
Uranium?
Okay.
You shit.
I'm just correcting you. That's all that's happening right now. You're welcome.
Did you at least hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
Okay. At the moment, uranium is basically useless because we don't have an effective way not only utilizing it, but harvesting it as well.
You know what? I'm gonna see you back at base.
Okay. Does that mean I get to kind of nerd the chat for a minute? When you get over here?
Let me just kind of like ejaculate all this freaking stuff into the box real quick.
Yeah?
Okay, there we go. The purple power slugs are happy now, so we're good there. All right, inventory is somewhat empty.
Alright, coming down to the factory.
Get to be a nerd.
Yes. I'm gonna teach chat about manifolds.
Oh god, okay.
Alright. So, one of the biggest issues that comes with this game is how do you avoid spaghettification? And there is a reason you want to avoid it. The less spaghettification, the more efficient the system. Because the game's only limitation is, one, your imagination, and two, how fast you can craft things and extract them from nodes. How do you solve that problem? So we can make a really nice looking base. Make manifolds. Super simple. Items get split in, they go into the constructors on one end, and they get just chunked down with splitters. Then they make their material, they come in through the center of each line, and they get pumped out into like a chest or wherever. By doing this, we have a clear entrance and exit for materials, while also allowing for one end to just infinitely expand in a direction. So I can add more rows to this indefinitely. It keeps it super compact, and your only limitation is your throughput and your logistics line, basically your conveyors.
Gotcha.
But what this also allows me to do is fun shit like I'm doing now, which is stacking the base.
Stacking?
Yes, this is one floor. There's a whole nother two manifolds on the second floor.
My god, I can climb a damn ladder.
Yeah. So you see over here, I'm making 2 more manifolds over here.
Well, dang.
And they're each making an item. So what you do is you make a chest that you can split your material off of to route elsewhere to more manifolds. So like, oh, I don't have enough screws being made. You increase your screw production and your rod production to match it. We're always gonna need screws, unfortunately. Always.
Screw you.
Screw you, yeah. But yeah, this is what
I gotta ban somebody.
This is what I've been working on the entire time while you've been exploring.
Well, it's certainly paying off, that's for sure.
Here's the fun part.
So it got deleted.
I have blueprints for every part up to tier 3.
Okay.
With manifolds. We get blueprints, I get access to all of my manifolds, and then I can just mass produce everything.
Okay, so why haven't we gone ahead and just knocked out Logistics Mark II?
Because I'm redoing our construction real quick so we can mass produce plates. So not only can we get to Mark II quicker, I can also just turn all of the conveyor belts into Mark IIs. We want reinforced plates being manufactured constantly.
Gotcha.
So I'm trying to solve two problems at once right now. That's the actual answer to your question.
All right, I'm gonna do some more research real quick
Okay.
because research is proving to be interesting.
Yeah, you get to listen to some funny quotes from Ada, and if you do the alien tech, you get to hear her have an actual discourse with the alien intelligence.
Okay, what is this? Sam? Scannable resource. Sam.
We need to find a SAM node before we can research it.
Gotcha. And
That's one of the ones we actually have to go, like, discover.
yeah, because apparently I need that to make SAM fluctuators.
Yep, and we can't even make the depot until we find a SAM node. We find SAM node and we make the fluctuators, and then we can make I think it's reconstructed SAM or reanimated SAM, and then we can make the depot. And then guess what? You can build everywhere at that point.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Medical properties? What is this? I need mycelia
Oh, yeah,
and stators.
That lets you make the copium inhalers.
I need my inhaler.
Inhale enragement, child.
Just give me some jet. I'll be all right.
Might as well be jet. Honestly, it might as well just be jet.
The jet might be healthier.
I don't know, maybe?
Actually, that away, that. Let's see. Can I research more of the power slugs? Power slugs. Yes, I can.
I think you need to get a yellow one too.
Oh, I have all colors.
Oh, okay, cool.
All are welcome here. I do, however,
very inclusive slug environment.
I do, however, need cable. So,
I do have cable being produced downstairs.
I gotta go find it.
I haven't manifolded it yet. It should be at the end of the production line somewhere.
Okay, I was getting ready to say I gotta go searching for it.
No, like I said, it hasn't been manifolded yet, and I'm probably gonna make that on the first floor anyways. So,
What the heck is that?
relax.
What the heck was that? Copper sheets? I didn't even know we could make those.
Yeah. Copper sheets, if I'm not mistaken, are needed for rotors.
Gotcha.
Which rotors and stators make motors, if I'm not mistaken.
We still need to complete phase 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on it.
Work faster. Work harder. Work
Harder,
harder.
better, faster, stronger. Listen, the whole reason I'm going through this extra step is to save us headache later.
That's fair.
I'm trying to stupid-proof our base as much as possible.
That's asking a lot.
I'm actually kind of doing what I should have done on my playthrough at the beginning.
Trying to stupid proof a game with us in it? That's difficult.
Actually, it's not as difficult as you might think. when you actually boil the game down to its like base gameplay loop, it's not that difficult. The hard part is making the whole thing efficient. That's the hard bit.
The point stands.
I mean it's fair. It depends on just how stupid you are, I guess.
I don't know. We could be pretty stupid.
I'm a pretty intelligent individual, I'll have you know.
Research completed.
I
Yellow
need 22
power slugs are further into
modular
their life
frames.
cycle than blue power slugs. And
Yeah,
thus
we
have
need
more potential energy
So
stored.
that's one.
They can now be processed into power shards.
That's the one like stop block that I ran into on my playthrough was the modular frames. Modular frames are a pain because they take forever to craft. That's also one of the reasons why I've decided no, we're going straight in the manifolds immediately.
God. 2 more spammers. Skull, you're up. It's on you. By the way, go ahead and report them too. Report them under spam. And when it asks you what to put, just put trying to move to kick, K-I-K. Usually that ends up getting them a permanent ban.
Yeah, eventually what I need to do is I need to set up an auto ban function on my channel because you can set up specific phrases to be automatic bans. I'm just gonna set up the like advertisement phrases because they're the same every time as an auto ban.
When you do that, can you send it to me too?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I'm probably gonna either do that today or tomorrow.
I would really appreciate that.
Cause I'm getting like irritated now. Like I'm getting tired of it. Like, cool. You want to keep doing that? I'm gonna start just auto banning people.
Yep, that's the way to do it. When did I pick up mycelia? Where did I get mycelia?
Some of the plant life will give it to you. Like if you've been cutting shit down, you'll occasionally get mycelium from certain plants.
Oh, okay.
The desert specifically has a lot of plants that give mycelium instead of like leaves or wood.
Gotcha.
All right, screws are now part of the manifold system. So rods, screws, and plates are all manifolded now. The next step is to, I guess, manifold reinforced plates and then do the same to the copper?
Hold on.
And then bing, bang, boom?
How do I make fabric?
Fabric's mycelium. You'll have to do that. You'll have to handcraft that from
and
my bag.
biomass.
Yeah. Make a you can make a parachute so you can just make lookout towers and jump off of them.
That was the point. Because quite honestly, I could have just flown to you from the top of the world up there.
Yeah. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. You just paraglide all the way down here. Alright, so I guess do I want to expand that way? No, we'll expand the other way.
Here I say, I don't know, do you?
I answer that question. No, I'm going the other way.
Well, why the other way? Why not that way?
This is not a waste moment. Stop it.
You only think it's not a waste moment.
I don't want it to be a waste moment. I need to make sure I'm not.
That just sucks, now don't it?
Oh yeah, this is gonna cut right into the gas clouds.
Alright, let's see.
Isn't it? Yeah. I hope we can destroy those at some point. That would be nice.
No, we just have to embrace the fart cloud.
No, I really don't want to. I would like to just delete it off the map.
Just embrace it, breathe it in, suffocate on it.
No.
Choke on it.
I don't want to. Alright. I don't wanna.
Okay. Maybe somebody else does.
I mean, I'll let them huff that in.
Let them choke on it.
Yep.
Alright, parachute is now researchable. Or
Nice.
now craftable.
Parachute unlocked. FICSIT appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging FICSIT property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Alright. Let's see. What do I need for a parachute? I need... Oh, I just need 10 more cable. Okay, that's doable.
It's just fabric and cable, right?
Pretty much.
Also, I like how it is like damaging FICSIT property is a breach of contract.
Well, technically, we are FICSIT property, so...
I mean, true. Oh, fuck.
They made that very clear. Ah, so you just hold the jump button. Got it. Yeah! Love that.
Alright, so the only things I need to manifold now, at the moment, is the reinforced plates, and then do all the copper stuff.
Okay, so parachute is now researched.
Nice.
All right. Whee! All right, so here's a question. If we are FICSIT property, if we get damaged, who gets sued?
Okay, so I think the way it is we're employees. The suit we are wearing is FICSIT property. The very thing that keeps us alive on the planet is FICSIT property.
That's not how I was imagining this.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, if you really want to dig really, really deep into it, into the corporate level, all corporations are is just slavery with extra steps.
I need more Caterium.
Like that, but that's like my inner anarchist talking. Right?
You just want to see the world burn. I get it.
Most of the time, yeah. It's not even really a joke. Sometimes I just really want to see the world burn.
I think we all at this point.
Yeah. Alright, so I need to make a manifold for assemblers, but to do that I need to make rotors, and rotors are made in assembler, but I need to hand make the first couple.
Axel,
Ah.
I need more Caterium.
What part of go bring the Caterium node down here did you not get?
But I need it.
I know you do. So do I. I want access to zip lines, man.
I have 109 quick wire.
I don't think that's enough to make 2 zip lines, though.
Damn it.
I don't think. I may be wrong on that.
Maybe you are.
I might be. I'm not gonna say that I am correct on it, because I don't know. I don't remember.
You're claiming it as fact. I heard it.
No, that's not correct. Incorrect.
I heard it
Cease
loud and
desist.
clear.
Nope, that's not correct.
We all
Don't you
heard
dare
it. You guys heard it too.
Don't you dare misconstrue my words. That's rude.
This is nothing new.
Don't you dare.
The fact that you're thinking this is something new is beyond me.
I never said it was new. I'm just telling you not to.
You know that's not gonna happen.
I fucking hate this. We wouldn't be having this problem if we were fighting in the Imperium of Man. I'd say, shut your mouth, brother. The Codex Astartes doesn't condone this language.
Begone, heretic. The Emperor has no need of you. Oh, that must have hurt pretty deep. I made him go quiet, guys.
No, like I honestly, I think the moment I get the money to do so, I'm gonna buy that shit and play the hell out of it because I love the first game.
Dude, did you see the TikTok I sent you?
I don't think I did see it.
Oh my god, you need to see it. If that isn't gonna increasingly motivate you to get the game, I don't know what will.
Well, it's not a. It's not a
You get to see a sarcophagus go ham.
Like I said, it's not a matter of I don't want to get the game for X, Y, and Z reasons. It's I don't have the money. I want the money. I want to play the game. Give game.
Like I think the sarcophagus. I think the sarcophagus is cool as hell. But
I am a massive Warhammer nerd. I'm a huge Warhammer nerd.
What I sent you is like the epitome of a sarcophagus getting revenge. And it's beautiful. Let's see, what was I building? Was it wire that I needed? I don't remember. I don't remember what I needed. You see what I mean?
Yeah, it's just I want one. No.
I want one.
Also, that is a Titan. That is basically the remains of a space marine that has been augmented essentially into a sarcophagus, into a suit of death armor, and they are left in a state of semi-suspended animation.
Right. I thought that whole thing was the sarcophagus.
No, there is a section, like the chest area, that actually houses the space marine.
Right, I knew that.
Yeah,
I knew that part.
There's like a damaged. Basically, if a battle brother, a space marine, is damaged in battle to the point where they can no longer fight, they put them in a Terminator suit, or in a Titan suit, and they're left in a state of basically constant pain and semi-suspended animation to where they can't die. And they are always in pain, they are always angry, and they always want to kill things.
Well, that kind of checks out for what they need.
Yeah, so that entire phrase of like, that abomination, I cast you down, that is 100% Titan energy. That is 100% lore accurate.
They went ham with the game, and they went ham in a beautiful way.
Oh yeah, like it's fucking pretty, and it's like lore accurate as fuck.
There's talk about them expanding it too.
Oh yeah, dude, they have the funds from that game to 100% just keep going, and it's set up in a way that allows them to do though. Like the systems in place.
They could 100% just keep building onto it, and I hope they do it the right way. Because if they try to go the microtransaction route, they're gonna ruin it. They're gonna ruin a good thing.
No, I think they can do both. The reason I say that is as long as it's cosmetic only, It's fine because people will want that. They'll want the ability to customize their Space Marine the way they want to. They can make so much fucking money off of that.
Axel,
What?
do you see where I'm at?
No, I'm busy. What are you doing?
No,
What not?
just,
Oh,
you see where
did
I'm
you, go,
at?
did you find another mountain to go scale?
No, I'm on the ground.
No, I can't really see you because you're.
I'm basically directly north of you.
I know. I can see your icon on the compass. It doesn't mean I can see you. You are probably tiny.
Pull me up on the map.
Okay,
So
what about it?
All right, so this is coal.
Oh shit.
There was coal right here the entire
Mark.
freaking time.
Mark that bitch.
Oh, and I might actually be able to. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I'm hitting buttons. There we go.
Okay, I need to make. Let's do rotors
Aha.
because rotors is probably the easiest to do.
I can do this.
We'll do rotors on the next level because rotors is screws and rods. God damn it. I need to unlock the awesome sink at some point so I can unlock the damn ladders. I mean, I guess I could make a ramp too. Do that later.
God dang it! I need more plates. Ran out of plates. Oh my god, there's another freaking thing of coal right here.
What quality are they?
The first one I found was normal. What is this one? This one is also normal, so 2 more normals.
Okay. It looks
But
like it's next to the river. I could probably put extractors over there.
It's actually really close to. It's fairly. I wouldn't say really close, but fairly close to the water.
Yeah, it depends on that depth of water, because you can only place extractors on a certain depth of water.
Gotcha.
Actually, I actually have a quest for you.
I may or may not accept.
Go east, because go explore like that mountainous area. It looks like there's water from what I can tell east.
That's where I was exploring before.
Oh, okay.
That's where I found the other 2 coal nodes.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I gotcha.
I'm going to be an eco-terrorist for a little while and try to get some more mycelia.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll see. So far, it's just wooden leaves.
I am gonna start working on my stage 2 of my manifolds.
So I found out what the things that stand up do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically just create a giant poison cloud.
Yeah, they're being near them is death. Oh.
Not if you're fast enough.
I mean, true? You're, again, another moment of where you're technically correct. I know, I love being technically correct, but still, like, it's still lethal.
Technically correct is the best correct.
I know, it's like being politically correct.
Politically correct can kiss my ass.
True. Politically correct is dumb.
Having to be politically correct in customer service is the worst.
I know. I never want to do customer service ever again.
I've been doing customer service since I was 18.
I hate it. I hate it. It makes me want to scream.
Believe
Because
me,
people are stupid.
if I could get away from it, I would. But
People are stupid.
until the channel starts doing well, I'm stuck in customer service.
Customer service is a soul-sucking job.
Like there are some really stupid people. For example, if you want to buy alcohol or you want to buy cigarettes, you're supposed to have your ID on you, right?
Yeah, that's common sense. I know
Yeah.
that's a superpower, but still.
But people think that they can just come in and not get ID'd for alcohol or cigarettes.
That's a good way for you to lose your fucking job.
And then they get upset whenever I ID them, and then won't let them get what they want because they don't have their ID. And they're getting mad at me. I'm like, you're the dumbass who decided to come in here without your ID, knowing full well that you're gonna need it to buy this product.
Yeah, people are dumb.
People are beyond dumb. People piss me off. And then of course, God forbid I get mad.
Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, you're basically not allowed to get mad, and I'm like, brother.
Now, what is nice is that the company I work for does believe in the phrasing of the customer is not always correct.
And I have 100% right to refuse your service.
Yes. So if things do like take a turn or whatnot, we can deny service. There have been a couple times where I've had to do that, and it's never fun.
Yeah, but it feels so liberating when you get to actually do it. Like I've had to deny service like maybe like 3 or 4 times, and every single time, like my manager would come to me, he's like, "Hey, did you deny this dude service?" I'm like, "Yeah." What was the reason? This. Cool. You're good. I'm like, fuck yeah. You wanna be a piece of shit? Cool. I'm gonna make your day horrible. Go away.
Like it does really take a lot to be in customer service.
It does.
It's hit me to the point now to where when I go out to places, I will purposefully try to be the nicest I can, because I know they deal with enough shit as it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also one of those people who 100% believes that everybody should be required to work at least 1 year of customer service.
Yeah, so they can understand that if you want to be a piece of shit, just remember who's on the other side.
Exactly.
Because there are just too many entitled people in the world.
Oh, don't even get me started.
You
don't want to go down that rabbit hole with me.
No, trust me. I don't need to, because I've been there. I've done that. I know.
Have you worked convenience store clientele?
Yes.
Okay.
It is the fucking worst.
'Cause that's where I'm at now. Now, don't get me wrong. The company I work for is very nice. They're a great company. Actually, we just recently got the 77th company in the United States to work for.
Oh, yo.
I know, huge, right?
That's massive.
But that aside, there's still a lot of bullshit to put up with.
Oh yeah. I would say nowadays that comes with almost any job.
Yes, but I would much rather tackle office politics, because I grew up in a very business oriented family. and as a result, I have kind of learned how to navigate those certain types of scenarios. Whereas with customer service, there's no logic to them. There's no reasoning. It's just, oh, you're not giving me what I want, so I'm just gonna be mad.
Yeah, the thing with okay, small tangent. I went and got certification training and have worked in office environments.
Okay.
I'm actually certified for it.
Okay.
I would argue that office spaces are just as bad, but a little easier to deal with. Because you trade basically people who can't be reasoned with for people who are almost too reasonable and will make it their job to be as bureaucratic as humanly possible.
Oh yeah, been there too. It's just as infuriating.
Yeah, it's just as bad, but it's just a different flavor.
Right.
But I think it's a little more. I think you can mentally handle it a little better. Personally, I think it's easier to digest than just people being a bunch of just fuckheads.
Yes.
But it's still not fun.
It still grinds on you.
Oh yeah.
But I would still prefer that over this.
I was a manager for a year for Job Corps. They have like an internal company that runs their like recreation.
Okay.
And I managed to actually become a manager for that. And my job was to manage the entire game room.
Okay.
For the entire facility. I also worked hand in hand with the head of recreation for the facility as well. I basically worked directly under him.
Okay.
I got to see firsthand what office bureaucracy actually feels and looks like. because I've had to play in the same damn politics. It's not cool. And then on top of that, because I was in Job Corps to get training, of course, I got to deal with the customer service side too, because I had to deal with a bunch of idiots all day long and had to not get upset or angry.
Yep.
I had to play both sides of customer service. Neither of them are fun.
Let's see. My very first job was actually a warehouse job. I worked for a company called. Oh, I don't really care if I throw the name out or not because I don't like them. Vegeline Greenhouse.
Okay.
Let's just say the work environment there was not the best, and let's just say somehow I ended up being a seasonal worker when I was hired on as a full-time worker. Don't know how that one happened.
About this, what?
Uh-huh.
How the fuck do you screw that up? What?
No, there's a whole story there that I can't really go on. I can't really go into on stream.
Okay.
But let's just say I was not happy. And again, not sure how that happened. But I left there after I was let go from being a seasonal worker. I left there and I went to go and work for a movie theater. And honestly, I enjoyed working for the movie theater, but just the pay was a minimum wage job.
Yeah.
With really no point of no like
movement.
Right, no movement whatsoever. Not without staying there and working minimum wage for like 4 years. I wasn't about to do that. So I've worked with a movie theater, and let me tell you, you're gonna laugh at this, but some of the worst customers that I dealt with as an employee at a theater was the people who would go to see the Christian movie. Now,
Wait, seriously?
yes, and when I mean by that is they were perfectly fine customers at the box office or getting the snacks or anything like that. Perfectly fine, nothing wrong there. But the moment something would happen with the movie, it was just a complete nightmare. I mean, they were when the movie messed up, they were some of the rudest customers. Thank you, Skull. Thank you.
That's genuinely surprising. What?
I know. You would never expect it, but I promise you, that's how it went.
Huh.
And it was every single time we would get one of those movies in. Now, hold on, let me switch over. There we go. Now, some of the best customers we would get would actually be the people coming in for like the action movies or the Marvel movies, things like that. They were actually some of the best customers. So
they usually are.
So I really enjoyed. Right, I really enjoyed working with those people. But after there were a couple incidents that happened at that job, the current general manager at the time did not like me because I would basically. Now, like I said, I grew up in a very business-oriented family, so I can kind of see how a business runs or how a business owner would want something to be run. And so I would point out things, and there was actually a couple times where the owner came in and I would just toss a couple suggestions out there, and he loved them and he wanted to implement them. And I think she got mad at me because she thought I was making her look bad. I don't know.
That's a bad fucking manager if that's her outlook. What?
On top of that, she hired her best friend as the assistant manager.
Oh no.
And they were cracking down on people so hard that a lot of the reasons why people enjoyed working there was because it was a fun environment. Like, we cut up, we had fun, but we also cracked down whenever we need to handle customers. So, keep things lively. It got to the point where her best friend, as an assistant manager, cracked down so hard on everybody that we could barely even speak to each other. And yeah, like it basically felt like lockdown every day. So like if we weren't handling customers, you had to be finding something to do, basically. Even when there was nothing to do.
What the fuck?
Because
you basically forced to have to look constantly busy.
Pretty much. And the thing is that it's a movie theater. There's not much to do aside from dealing with customers. I mean, yeah, you can stock the concessions, you can get popcorn ready, you can make sure food and snacks are ready. But that takes, when you have a whole crew, that takes, I don't know, maybe an hour
at best.
So that leaves another hour and some change roughly to just find stuff to do. There's small overlap with some movies, but you're literally just looking for stuff to do just to look busy is basically what it comes down to.
Yeah, that's That's not a very good. That's not a very healthy system.
Now here's the twisted part. Here's the part that gets real fun. So it was getting to the point where she was cutting my hours. She was purposefully cutting my hours, hoping that I was just going to quit. And I never did. But I did go and find another part-time job. I went from that, I went to Food Lion. And do you have Food Lions down in Texas?
No,
Okay, so Food Lion is basically a grocery store.
it's like our Kroger.
Yeah, very similar. So I was basically sending my schedule to her to basically work around both schedules. So that way, like I was told, send my Food Lion schedule to her, and she would work around it. So I'm like, okay. Everything was well and good until I think 3 weeks had gone by. Now keep in mind, I had never gotten a write-up. I had never gotten in trouble for anything. And aside from maybe pissing off one of the, like her and maybe one of the other managers, i.e. her best friend, I had no official write-ups at all.
That's good, yeah.
The third week of me having 2 jobs rolls around, and there's a schedule conflict. She had scheduled me for a day where I had a shift at Food Lion, and I said, hey, I text her and said, hey, I've got this day's already booked. Can I get moved around in the schedule? No reply. I tried texting her 3 separate times. No reply. So I went and worked my Food Lion job. Because the way I saw it was, okay, well, if she's not going to reply, I'm going to work the shift that's going to make me the most money. Because Food Lion was paying better at the time.
Yeah.
I get a text message from her halfway through my my Food Lion shift that says, don't bother coming back into work today since you were a no-call, no-show.
Bullshit. That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah. That's okay. She got her just desserts, because when everybody at the theater found out what she did, over 3/4 of the staff put in their 2 weeks notice.
Yup, that's what happens if you're gonna be a shitty employer or a shitty manager. You're gonna be treated like a shitty manager, and
Yep.
you're gonna lose employees doing that.
Exactly. And then
As a
On
manager,
top-
that's a massive no-no.
oh yeah. Oh, it gets better. So when she has this massive turnover come about, the owner comes to find out what's going on. And she was trying to paint me as the bad guy until somebody else who was still working there chimes in and said, no, that's not what happened. Explain to the to the owner what had happened and what she had done, and she got fired.
Oh yeah, I would have fired her ass on the spot.
So I mean,
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
so I mean, was I bitter that it happened? Sure, I was. But
Understandably so.
right, because I tried to reach out. A fun fact is, the owner actually saw me when I went to I actually still go to that theater sometimes because I like the owner. The owner's a cool guy. I like him. It was just the GM that I had a problem with. He saw me in the theater and he came up to me and he said, "Hey," because it was the first time that I had seen him since everything had happened. And he said, hey, I just wanted to apologize. This is what happened, blah, blah, blah. Would you have any interest in coming back to the theater? And I said, I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to have to decline. Food Lion has offered me a better position. And actually, by this time, so I'd been working with Food Lion for 2 months, and I got promoted. So I had to turn him down. I said, sorry, I've already taken a promotion at Food Lion, and they're paying me better, and he was understandable. But he actually did pay for, or he said, let me just go into the movie with free popcorn and drink that time. I'm like, cool.
Nice.
But, yeah, he's still, I like him. He's a cool guy. But it's very easy to ruin a company for somebody with just bad people.
Oh yeah. 100%.
And as much as I like the dude, it kind of falls back on him too, because he also wasn't monitoring what was going on.
Yeah, part of that does come down to the owner doing his due diligence and actually keeping up with what's going on.
Right. So I mean, that's just part of it. I mean, nobody says he has to be there 24/7.
And he doesn't have to be perfect either, but
Right.
it still comes down to him to have a handhold on who's running the show.
Right. Know what's going on. Know how things are being run. Even take employees to the back and just have a one-on-one conversation with them. Say, hey, what's been going on? How are things going? Do you have any complaints?
So what? I used to work at Panera, right? That
Okay.
was like the last place I really worked at before going to Job Corps, and then starting my thing with computer repair.
Mm-hmm.
And the way their system was set up is basically, bi-weekly you would come in and have a meeting with the GM and one of the managers at the time. It's 2 people. And the whole purpose of the meeting was just a status check, like, hey, how's it going? How have your shifts been going? You have any comments, concerns, complaints, or whatever? It's basically, like a bi-weekly checkup.
Right.
And the reason wasn't to I guess spy on anybody. It was more of just like, hey, we want to make sure that we're doing, a good job. Right.
We want to make sure we're doing right by you.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that when you're younger you don't realize, and you think, oh, they're spying, or they're trying to find something to make you look bad and blah blah blah, and you don't realize until you get older that no, that's not the case. They're trying to see if anything is going on in the background that they're not aware of.
Yeah, more often than not is when something goes wrong, it's not typically, not always, it's not typically out of, malice. My go-to catchphrase when it comes to dealing with people is don't assume malice, it's assume ignorance.
Right.
And more often than not, they're just trying to keep themselves from being ignorant. They don't want to be left in the dark of what could be going on, because they don't know. They may be busy dealing with schedules. They may be dealing with inventory. They may be dealing with, IRL stuff that might be interfering. There could be other aspects going on in the background that they're dealing with, and they can't micromanage everybody, and it's usually not a good idea to.
Right.
At least in a heavy management position where you're managing a shitload of people, I learned the hard way that it's just not a good idea to micromanage. It doesn't get you anywhere.
Yeah.
And
Micromanaging just
makes things worse.
Yeah, it just makes people angry.
Yeah, it's better off to just let people do their job than it is to hover over them and make things more difficult, because it's what you end up doing. You add a level of unnecessary difficulty to both your job and the people's jobs around you.
Yes. makes people uncomfortable, makes people think that they're constantly being looked after.
It makes them feel inadequate.
Yes.
Makes them feel like what am I, stupid?
There are some that are.
I never said that there wasn't, but the feeling is still the problem.
Right.
Which it shouldn't be a thing. It should be more like, hey, I'm seeing you're lacking in some areas. Here's some pointers, or here's some help to maybe improve that direction so you can become a better employee.
And see,
It's never a good idea to push people down on purpose. It's better to try to lift them up and make them a more retainable employee, because one, that helps your reputation, but it also helps with your bottom line, because it's more expensive to replace someone than to just make someone a better employee.
Right. And that's part of the reason why I like the company I currently work for, is because they're big on feedback. Good and bad feedback. Like if you're
press is good press.
Exactly. So like if you're doing something stupid, you're gonna be told you're doing something stupid. But if you're doing well, you're also gonna be told that you're doing well. So it keeps people from wondering, you always know where you stand, basically.
Yeah, a well-oiled company is going to give both positive and negative feedback. Typically, positive feedback and positive reinforcement for that is going to work really well and help motivate your employees. But understanding that giving a little bit of, I say negative, not in the like, oh, you're stupid or this or that. I'm saying as in like constructive criticism is just as valuable as praise.
Right.
Because constructive criticism at the end of the day can either rectify problems or prevent problems from even beginning in the first place.
And the key word there is constructive.
Yes.
Because when people are just criticized, then they want to do the work even less.
Well, yeah, it also makes them feel attacked. Like, and something I've learned from, my time in college and understanding the art world a little more, and more in depth, I should say. I had a pretty decent understanding, but understanding the more in depth of how it functions and plays, I realized that as an artist, you take things a little harder. Because like, hey, it's your work, you put your heart and soul into it, it's an expression of yourself, or whatever. And, sometimes it could feel like you're being attacked, but at the end of the day, that's not the case.
Right.
They're just trying to make sure that, whatever you're working on fits whatever you're doing, you're getting stuff done on time, behaving in a professional manner. And that's the big thing. I think people lost sight of what it means to be a professional, what that word actually means.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That doesn't mean you have to run around with a fucking stick up your ass. It just means operate in a capacity that is conducive to a good working environment.
Agreed. 100%. Or carrying yourself in a certain way. That doesn't mean carrying yourself in an entitled way, because that one of the biggest things that bothers me is entitlement and arrogance. Arrogance, if you want to piss me off, you come up to me and you be an arrogant motherfucker on purpose. Because arrogance, I don't know what it is about it, but arrogant people make me just want to punch them in the throat.
Okay. I'm okay with people who have a certain level of pride to them.
That's different.
That is different, and I want to make sure we have that distinction on the board, because pride and arrogance are two different things. Pride is having you know, you're carrying yourself a certain way. You like, I have pride in my work, or I think I actually do well.
Right.
Arrogance is an overinflated ego.
Yes. 100%. Like, to me, unless you shit gold, you're not better than me.
The funny part is, I was raised in a semi-military household, so I already have a really crappy ego, because I was always taught, like, you ain't shit. You ain't ever gonna be shit. And even when you think you are shit, you're still not shit.
And the thing is
So,
that if people approach things with that initially and then grew from that, fine. But that's not the case.
no, I nowadays people think like the world basically revolves around them, and
Yes,
it doesn't.
it does not. Again, unless you shit gold, you're not better than me.
Exactly. Like, unless you can start turning fucking water into wine, I don't care.
And look, if I find a person who can shit gold, look, I might steal a couple golden turds, okay? Your boy's got too much student debt on him, okay?
You know what? Mood. That is very fair.
I looked at my current balance for my student loans. Would you like to take a shot in the dark?
I don't know, like 60 grand.
Higher.
What, you have like 120 grand?
Not that high.
90 grand.
87,000.
Ah, alright. Yeah, 87 grand sounds about right.
It sucks. And
I know. Here in about 6 months, I'm gonna have to start worrying about that. Well, 8 months.
Yeah, I started my repayments. I still have more to do. I got the big ones start in November, and I'm not ready. I'm gonna basically be paying a house payment without the house.
Yup.
It'd be so much nicer if I had the house, though.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would. It would be so nice. Like, look, you're probably gonna laugh at this, but I am 100% a person who likes. I can interior decorate amazingly. My grandmother. Oh, what the? I don't know what happened, but my space bar is now toggleable for the crafting.
Oh, it's a glitch. Literally, it's just switch to a different material and switch back. It's a bug.
Nope, it's still doing it.
Is your inventory full?
No.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know either. I'm not gonna complain though. It's beneficial. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So my grandmother growing up was always very particular about her interior decoration. And so as a result, growing up, I kind of picked up on a thing or two. And now I'm actually pretty good at interior decorating. But the thing is that I don't have my own place to decorate. So I can only do what I can here. And it's not much.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I'm gonna probably sound a little weird on my end saying this, but unless I have like a large ass family, like I've kind of gotten to the point where I've realized I don't need much of anything. Like it's one of those like, sure, it'd be nice to have, but like I really don't like. I don't want for much.
I mean, if I'm being honest, that's mainly how guys operate anyway. Why do you think most guys will get a place and it's basically bare bones? We're not.
You see those memes of like, hey, dude, look at my setup, and it's like a fucking TV on the ground with like a mattress. I'm not that bad, but I'm pretty close.
Like I need the essentials and places to put my shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, just give me a place to sleep, a place to eat, a place to clean myself, and a place to work. I'm good.
Yeah. Basically, that sounds about right.
Like, I don't really want a big house. I quite frankly don't even really want like a fancy car. Like believe it or not, like my dream car is just like a really nicely built Honda Civic.
So, I won't lie. I've got a very nice vehicle, and unfortunately, I can't say that I got the vehicle myself. At this point, it's 10 years old now. But when I got it, it was kind of up there as far as top of the line. I have a 2013 Jeep Wrangler.
Okay. Yeah, those are pretty decent.
And when I got it, we got it in 2014. So it was a year old. The only reason I got it period was because my first vehicle was a Ford F-150. It was actually my father's before he gave it to me for my first vehicle. The master cylinder was going to go out in it. And so at that point, it was just more beneficial to just trade it in and get something else. I did not pay for my vehicle. It was a graduation gift, and I've had that vehicle now for 10 years. Going to be 11 here soon.
No, I don't think there is anything wrong with that.
Well, I say that because it's a very nice car. I like it, but it would not have been my choice had I had a choice in picking the vehicle. Because my mentality was, my father was asking my opinions on things, but I kind of felt like, okay, yeah, that one's cool, or yeah, that one's alright, but I never could bring myself to say, oh, I don't want that one, because the fact of the matter is, I was getting a car. The fact that I was
one of those, you felt it was the whole like beggars can't be choosers type of mentality.
Right. Like, am I grateful? Extremely, very grateful. I know not everybody has that benefit, and because of that, I didn't want to come across as I was taking it for granted. So like at the end of the day, I was just happy that I was getting a vehicle. Period.
Yeah.
But had I had a choice, I probably would not have gone with the Jeep Wrangler. I probably would have actually gone with something more fuel efficient, because let me tell you, that thing eats me out of gas.
It chews through gas. That car, it's a good car, but it's notorious for gas. Even I know that.
I get 11 miles a gallon, dude, and it kills me. I have to fill up. It takes me about $70 every week to fill it up.
Holy shit!
And that's just because of all the driving that I have to do.
My grandmother's truck, full size V8 truck, gets 18 miles to the gallon on average. It only takes about $40 to fill up. What the hell?
Yeah. What year is it?
I want to say it's like a 2020.
That's why. So, vehicles right over the past several years have basically had, like, I think there's some sort of like I think there's a bill or something that basically car manufacturers have to make their vehicles more fuel efficient every year. So it doesn't surprise me that hers gets better gas mileage than mine does. Now, granted, the truck that I had beforehand, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Now, like, the truck that I had beforehand, it actually got better gas mileage than my Jeep does. It got about 13 to 14 miles to the gallon. Still, still not the best, but better than what it was. Or
yeah, I'm about to say, like, that's way better than a lot of vehicles.
Right. At least at the time. Like at the time, you were lucky to find a vehicle that was, I mean, under 20.
Yeah.
But again, my whole thing was I didn't feel like I could really voice a true opinion on the vehicle because I wasn't paying for it. I was just going to be happy with whatever I got.
Research completed.
Yeah,
Alien
I get it.
protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in
Hey,
these
I got a
capsules can be
question for
traded
you.
for FICSIT coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Can you make 25 rotors?
I literally just finished setting up a rotor setup. The second floor has the rotors.
I need 25 of them when you get the opportunity.
Here's 25 right here.
Correction. Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I told you I just made it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like, I got you. I'm about to do the steel plates next, and then we're good to go.
Oh, I'm working on the steel plates now.
Well, I mean the manufacture of them, like the actual manufactory of it.
Oh, gotcha. I'm hitting the button.
Hit the button. Here, I'm putting the rotors in here.
Milestone reached. FICSIT would like to remind you of your
There's 51 in the
obligation
personal
towards
chest.
efficiency.
Hey.
Recreational
Thank you,
use
sir.
of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours.
Go
equipment
ahead
rest.
and set the awesome
Stay
sink as
efficient.
next.
Don't disappoint, FICSIT.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on getting the plates next, and after I get the plates done, I will get started on phase 1, and we'll get phase 1 knocked out.
Okay.
Once phase 1 is complete, then I can actually start doing other things because I'll have a system in place where all I need to do is just add to the factory.
Gotcha. All right. I need to figure out how to make bioorganic properties. Hey, Bella. Hey. Bella came to say hello, everybody.
Hello, Bella.
Hey,
Hello,
pretty
Papa.
girl. Hey, pretty girl.
Okay, so those are producing when I need them produced. I'll add more after I get at least one assembler running plates, which will go down here, and then we'll run. Yeah, this will be the assembly line for that.
Let's see. I need 5 of these. There we go. Let's go say hello, Bella. Let's go say hello. She's just looking at me like, what the hell are you talking about?
What is this skull you speak of?
Level up. structural analysis. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin new analysis. What?
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the FICSIT mission.
That's a very technical way of saying you can remove that direction.
Yes. Okay, so I need reinforced plates, which means I need iron plates.
Yeah, I'm currently working on the manifold for the reinforced plates.
Do we have iron plates?
Yeah, we have iron plates running. I had to fix the manifold for it, but we should be full swing producing not reinforced, but iron plates.
Is that down here on the bottom?
Yeah, it's on the bottom. I purposely put them on the bottom because we're gonna be using those quite a bit.
God, I can't wait for us to get tier 2.
You mean tier 1? Tier 1 gets us coal.
No. Our Mark II conveyor belts.
After I want to say it's after phase 1. Wait, isn't logistics on that list? Not just Awesome Sync? Is logistics 1 on that list? You can check. I'm pretty sure it is.
Logistics Mark II.
Or yeah, yeah. Wait, yeah, we have Mark II. We have access to conveyor belt Mark IIs now.
Why have we not upgraded?
Because I need to make the manifold so we can mass produce them so we can upgrade everything. That's what I've been working on. I'm working on our ability to upgrade everything. Remember, manifolds have a bit of a setup process, but once they're set up, they take care of themselves. It's a manifold. That's the one downside of manifolds, or that's one of the 2 downsides of manifolds. Issue 1 is they take a while to set up. Issue 2 is they take a while to really ramp, like to actually get like producing hard. But once they go, and all you have to do is just add to them. It's just a slow setup process, that's all. It'll be faster once I get access to blueprints, because I'll just have everything already manifolded. Just drag and drop as we go.
So I went ahead and upgraded the sheets to Mark II.
Okay.
Or at least the ones that I could.
Cool.
Oh, that's some sheets.
God, I can't wait to get access to my damn blueprints. I'm gonna keep complaining about it until I get it, and I'm getting closer and closer to being able to get them. The issue is I'm gonna need to get steel online.
I love and hate the parachute, because once I open the parachute, I can't close the parachute until I land.
Yeah, that is the one downside of it. Oh, I don't want to build into the gas.
Well, we're getting ready to get the sink.
Nice.
I just needed concrete, like normal. And what has been the biggest crux? Concrete.
Yeah. Hopefully I can fix that soon.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows FICSIT to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant FICSIT coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
And go the extra kilometer. We need... That's not right. That's not freedom units.
Unfortunately, Coffee Stain is in Canada. They use kilometer.
How dare they?
They don't use the good old US of A freedom units known as miles.
Freedom units are the best units.
All right, so
that's how you know they're liberated. What? I didn't say anything that wasn't true.
I mean, you're technically correct.
My technicalities are on point.
Alright, so I have reinforced plates, or the manifold for reinforced plates set up. I just need to feed the parts onto it, which is iron plates and screws.
Feed the plates. Be the plates. Oh, by the way, you're an anime fan, right?
Yes.
So, Overlord Season 5 just got greenlit.
Oh, yes!
Dude,
Signs all gone.
I literally just finished rewatching the entire series yesterday. I'm ready.
Can you give me the answer to the question? Where's my soul? Where's my heart? Am I losing my own self?
Dude, I'm just excited to see what's gonna happen with. Honestly, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen with the princess, with that whole side of things.
Yeah, that's like its own like whole like sub story going to it. I'm kind of curious.
And it's crazy. At the end of season 4, I'm like, no way. I mean, like I had a hunch, but at the same time, I wasn't sure.
Alright. Let's see. Wait, that was a Mark II. I just want a Mark 1. I don't need a Mark II conveyor yet.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You do.
Not yet. I do want it soon, TM, but I don't need it right now.
Always need it immediately.
I don't need that much instant gratification. Calm down.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, quite sure.
What about this? How about this for instant gratification?
What? What are you on about?
I'm building a thing.
Are you building a thing? Is it a good thing?
Debatable.
Alright, that helps me a lot.
You're welcome. Why don't you come down here and see?
I don't know what I was expecting.
I think you'll be enthused.
Give me a second. Let me finish my thought before I lose it.
Don't hurt yourself.
Listen, you're the one contributing to the problem. God damn it.
Hey, look, you don't even know if it's a problem yet.
I hope it's not a problem, or we're gonna have one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, there. That's what I wanted to do. What are you doing?
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, the awesome shop. Well, I mean, the awesome sink isn't really gonna do anything over there, but the awesome shop thing over there is fine. Usually you end up placing an awesome sink wherever you know there's gonna be excess items for you to pump into it. And I don't. At the
So,
moment,
let's
we
see.
don't. At the moment, we don't have enough logistics going fast enough to have extra product.
You say that.
Yeah. Again, keyword is yet. Keyword is yet. I'm working on it.
But you see, I've got an
Says
idea.
blind man.
I've got an idea.
I'm scared. Those are dangerous. What are you doing?
Yes.
That doesn't answer my fucking question.
Sure it does.
No, it doesn't. Not even remotely.
So does it just not take random items?
It takes certain items. What are you trying to give it?
I was trying to give it organic materials.
It will not take animal parts. You have to turn them into DNA capsules.
Oh, DNA capsules.
Yes, specifically capsules.
Okay, I can do that.
What I'd like is a damn ladder.
You don't get that.
I would love a ladder right now.
Ladders are for short people.
No, ladders are for advanced base building, please.
Speaking of advanced base building, god dang it. There we go. Got it.
Because honestly, at the moment, I'm just gonna make a damn ramp. And it's gonna look ugly as shit. I'm gonna hate it.
Don't.
I kind of need to so I can get
All right.
up and down the
Well,
fade.
while these alien capsules are being made, I'm gonna let Bella out again.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, great heavens.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Too late for that. You forget, I ruptured a disc in my lower back. It's too late.
I know. I remember. I remember. You already are on the fast track to being an old man.
Look, actually, if anything, that part of my back now is the youngest part of me. Because...
Is it really?
So, basically, the treatment I got for it was I was basically a prime candidate for a blind study for stem cells.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got stem cell treatment.
So, they basically put me in like a twilight state, meaning that they didn't knock me out completely, but they knocked me out enough to where I was dead to the world, basically.
Yeah.
And they basically went in with an epidural needle and injected stem cells directly into my ruptured disc. And my disc essentially regrew.
That's
Like,
actually pretty
it
dope.
the new disc assimilated the old tissue. And it was awesome. Because
Yeah,
I went from not being able to walk to now I can run again.
Nice. Yeah, my mom it actually works with like stem cells and cancer treatment patients. So like, she likes to talk about that shit. It's super cool. It's basically bioengineering at its finest.
It's cool. And the thing is that the reason why stem cells were so illy sought as for a while was just because of the way they were harvested, but now they can artificially create them.
Yeah, now there's basically no downside to making them.
Correct. But now what we have to do is we have to figure out how to properly use them And the unfortunate side effect, or the unfortunate part to that, is the only way we're going to be able to tell is from human testing. And guess what that takes? A lot of time.
Yup, and that also takes a lot of bureaucracy because some things they're just not comfortable testing.
Right. Like for me, like I said, I was a prime candidate, and if I was asked to do it over again, I would, because that was basically the key for getting my life back. And you know, it really sucks though, because at the time I was going to the gym every day. I was working out with my buddy Nate all the time, and your boy was looking pretty damn shredded. And we hit the weight room too hard one day, and as a result, I mean, it was partially my stupidity. So usually on the lower back machine, I would do 80 pounds. And we were going hard that day, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up in weight. I'm gonna try to push myself. So I went up from 80 to 100 on the lower back machine. So pushing myself would have been go up 10. I went up double that.
Yeah, you made a critical error.
Very much so, and it cost me a lot. It cost me my progress. It almost cost me my back. Like, it was. I've learned my lesson. Now that's not to say that's not saying I'm going to stay away from the weight room. Because the fact of the matter is, I'm not going to get back to where I was if I'm staying out of the weight room. But
you got to regain all that lost progress.
Dude, I kid you not. I went from being shredded to getting a belly in like 4 months.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for you to lose that progress.
No, not at all, because my body got used to working out every day. It's like, hey, this is cool. I like this. To nothing, and then it's like, hey, where'd it go? I want it back.
Gib.
And I basically had to tell my body no, because it's not every day you are told by a doctor you're not allowed to exercise at all.
Yeah, it's rare that a doctor will just straight up fucking tells you nah.
Like, you know you did something wrong, but the doctor says you're not allowed to exercise.
Yeah, you did something. You made a fatal mistake when the doctor says mm-mm.
No.
Okay, so I have almost all of our iron products automated. The only thing I gotta do is the modular frames, and then I'm gonna get started on copper. Okay. And then I'll basically have all of phase 1 base materials completely automated.
Hey, that's nice.
It like I said, again, I apologize to both my chat and your chat. It's a time-consuming process because I don't have blueprints. Early game sucks. More so in this game.
Which, by the way, if we get phase 1 done, shouldn't that open up us to be able to do the blueprints?
Yes, that's what I'm working. I'm trying to get I'm not even like fully doing manifolds right now for the other items, because I don't need to right now, because I already have blueprints ready. I have like 2 assemblers going at most right now.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm not even whole hogging it. I'm getting something down for now so we can get the materials made so we can, progress. I didn't want to just make a bunch of spaghetti lines and do it when I know there's a better way of doing it that'll help me in the long run.
But spaghetti tastes good.
It tastes good. It doesn't make for good automation.
I like the way it tastes.
Jedney, I like the way it tastes.
Why does this taste like glue?
Luckily I wasn't a kid. I wasn't a glue eater kid. I am both me and my mother are both very happy I wasn't one of those kids.
Every time I hear somebody say something like that, I'm like, first of all, why do you know what that tastes like?
Yeah, it's just like, why do you know what that tastes like? You know what? I don't want an answer to that question.
Now, here's something that'll mess with your head.
Oh no. I don't like free psychic damage.
Oh, this is critical psychic damage. This will mess with you for a long time.
What? Okay. I know you're gonna tell me anyways.
Best part is it's gonna mess with chat for a long time too.
Okay, I don't feel as bad now.
Okay, so if you were to pick pick a random object on your desk and just pick it up.
Okay.
Okay? Look at it. Feel it with your hands.
Your tongue knows what it tastes like.
Your tongue knows what it feels like.
Yeah, like it knows what the bottom of your feet feel like.
Mm-hmm. Even though you may have never ever licked a certain object or a certain surface or anything like that, if you have touched it, your tongue automatically knows what it feels like. Because your sense of touch is directly tied to the same nervous system that controls your tongue.
Yep. You're welcome. I actually knew that psychic damage. I knew that one. It's a great one to tell chat. Like, yeah, by the way, you know what that feels like even if you've never tried to taste it. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome.
If you're gonna cuss at me, just cuss at me in the comments. It's okay.
Alright. Reinforced plates are now are now in manifold.
Thank God.
So I have 2 assemblers now running full time with that. Now I just need the modular plates done or the modular frames done, and then we can really start getting to work.
I've been working.
I mean, so have I, but I mean like we can do some fun shit.
I haven't seen you working yet.
What do you? I mean, I'm sorry. I've been on top of our factory this entire time working. I'm sorry that you can't see me break my back doing all this shit.
My stream just paused for a second and got back up. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
We crippled the stream with the psychic damage.
Good. Become broken. Break yourself upon my body.
I am become thought.
Destroyer of buffets.
We don't talk about that one.
I have become Lordax, destroyer of buffet.
Because shortly after that becomes Londax, who is destroyer of buffet bathrooms. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Don't go Cali girl on me. Don't do that.
Oh no.
If you go Cali girl, I'm quitting right now.
All right, so we should be good here. I think this is spaced out properly. Yeah.
Should
okay.
be.
Should be. Should. Keyword. Should.
That's a big word.
I know. It's a strong word. It's a scary word.
It does scare me. Okay, what do I need? I need screws and I need 28 reinforced plates. Do we have those yet?
Reinforced plates are automated. They're downstairs.
Downstairs?
Yes, downstairs at the very end. Screws should be the first line, second floor. Eventually, I'm going to to make a mall so we don't have to go up and down the damn factory. But until I get everything automated the way I need it to, and I have a damn blueprint system, that's not going to happen. Well, that is a future stream project that I'm gonna have to do.
I see the screws I need. That was a single screw. That doesn't help me.
Oi!
I was mainly just curious to know how many it was per.
Your screws are upstairs. There's a whole box full of them. You don't need to go steal them from the machines.
I like boxes.
Behind you. That over there. First line. Oi!
You said behind me.
Behind you, where you were looking at the box here, and I told
there
behind
are no screws in here.
Just take them off the line then.
Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Mainly because I don't have the belts upgraded, so they're gonna take a bit. I'm getting to that. I need to get everything down first. Luckily, I'm not grabbing plates anymore for belts. I'm grabbing reinforced plates.
We blew a fuse.
Yes, because we haven't been filling up the biogenerator.
I'm on it. All right. Oh, I actually have it all on my person. Great. Oh wait, no it doesn't. That's in the box.
Yay, the manifold's looking good. Also, if you've noticed, I've started to encase the factory.
Yes, I've noticed. We need some lighting.
That's gonna come from the Awesome Store. That'll sell us lights.
Yay! Okay, so power plant. Where? You had a little power plant set up. Where'd it go?
It's near the forest.
Oh, I see it. I didn't go far enough. Okay.
I probably won't heavily invest in lights until we get coal generation up, because I'm pretty sure they take power.
Didn't you create like a box thing for me to just put stuff in?
Yeah, it's at the top of the line. That's what those chests are at the top. Those are for you to put the raw resources into.
Oh, gotcha. Well, problem. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of solid biofuel.
Then just stick them into the generators. Just directly into them.
Okay.
That's not a big deal. You can just throw them into the generators. But if
Just
like raw materials, you should be putting them at the top of the chest so it auto-grabs it.
So just shove them in.
Yes. You're gonna have to split them into each of the machines though, which is right-click on a stack.
I don't know. There might be enough. There's a lot here.
Yeah, it's another reason why I'm trying not to add too many assemblers to the line and running them, because we don't have enough power. In fact, I might have to shut off some of the machines for a bit.
I don't know. We've got quite a bit of power.
We only have 300.
330.
Each 330. Each assembler takes. Each assembler costs 15.
Oh. Well,
yeah, they're a bit power hungry.
Just a wee bit.
Just a skosh.
There's gonna be a lot of jumping during this. My legs are gonna look fantastic.
I know our glutes are gonna be strong.
By the way, look southeast into the sky.
Southeast. Over towards you. What are you?
No.
What are you doing?
Southeast toward the sky.
Oh. Oh yeah, the little galaxy. Yeah.
Yeah. We a long way from
I like
home.
I like the skybox for this game.
It's nice. Why you gotta ruin my immersion like that?
I'm sorry, I'm a game dev.
It's the worst.
I can't turn it off anymore. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. I love it.
Sir, you've got assemblers popping through your walls.
Yes, for now. That's the copper stuff. The copper stuff is going to be relocated.
Okay.
Trust me, that's not permanent.
I was going to say, this looks terrible.
No, it's not permanent in the slightest. I'm finishing the modular frame so we can get those going and get a line running on that. And then I'm going to fix the copper. Because the modular frames are the last thing we need for Phase 1. And for the most part for Phase 2, I think Phase 2, we just need to work on steel. Everything else from Phase 2 comes from Phase 1 products. If I'm not mistaken, I could be fucking wrong about that. Again,
You might be. Or you might not.
To be fair, my world is on Phase 2 right now.
Gotcha. Because we've been sitting on Phase 1 for a minute.
Yeah, mainly because I'm trying to fix like our onboarding nonsense. I'm trying to fix all the bad things we did on onboarding and making an actual factory.
All of the screws, there are no screws that are staying in the storage. They're all exiting out.
Yes. I'm gonna need to make like a single like line of the. Honestly, you can disconnect one of the belts from one of those assemblers for the screws for the time being, and just let it fill up and take it out of it. Like the farthest corner one or whatever, just so you can have some screws to use.
I'll end up I'll take some raw resources and mess with it, because I'm not gonna screw up what you're doing, because I'm not gonna have you yell at me.
I mean, it doesn't take that long to just handcraft them, luckily. At least those parts in particular. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've just been taking ingots and just raw crafting anything I need.
Alrighty. That might cause a little bit of a hiccup in the system.
That's fine. I don't mind if the system has like a resource hiccup. I don't want things to be broken. That's all. I
will
really
break everything.
Please don't.
Look,
I'm trying my hardest to get the system set up so you don't have to break shit.
if we learned anything from Abiotic Factor, I break stuff unintentionally.
Yes, and I don't get mad at you for something you don't have control of, okay? I don't get mad at that. Especially gravity stuff, because that shit's just funny. I find that highly amusing anytime you manage to just say, nah, gravity, I'm taking a sick day.
I'm taking a sabbatical.
Yeah. If anything, I find that amusing.
At least somebody finds me funny.
No.
I was honestly expecting a witty comeback. Okay, damn.
No.
Make me
There's
feel
nobody
like
come
shit.
back here. God, reinforced plates,
I kind of stole some.
That's fine. I mean, the box is... I don't have a need for reinforced plates outside of conveyors right now.
I need 13 more.
I mean, they're crafting. I need more screws. I have a second line of iron coming into that. I might set up a refining area for that.
Why?
Yeah.
Darn, I don't have it on me. Okay. I'm gonna go research nuts.
Nuttastic.
Gross.
I'm glad you hate it. That's a moment of just like, great, I hate it.
I researched nuts.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
You hear that? The nuts are edible.
Yes, they very much are.
You hear that, Skull? The nuts can be eaten.
I'm trying everything in my power to not just say the most stupid shit right now.
What's stopping you? It hasn't stopped you in the past.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I was gonna say, like, we sound like a bunch of fucking squirrels how much we're eating nuts.
Well, that's the complete opposite route that I thought you were going to take it, but okay.
That or a really horny schoolgirl that doesn't have anything better to do on a Saturday.
Wow.
I found Caterium.
Nice.
I got bored, so I decided to go exploring.
That's fine. It's fair. I don't blame you.
So bored.
Oh, what do modular frames need? Oh god, no, of course it needs reinforced plates and iron rods. All right, that's gonna fucking wait then. I'm waiting on that one because I want to expand the reinforced plates before I start using it for other things.
I mean, you might... What I would say is I would at least use the reinforced plates to upgrade the conveyor belts for the reinforced plates.
Alright,
and anything that's related to them.
I almost don't want to upgrade the belt. Here's why. Once we get past phase 1, we get access to steel production, which immediately gives us access to level 3 conveyor belts. And I kind of just want to jump straight to level 3s because they're much faster and easier to craft.
What do they take?
Literally steel plates. And steel plates are really easy to make.
Okay.
I just basically need to make a basic refinery, which, again, will have access to blueprints, which means I already have a blueprint for it. Assuming my blueprints carried over like they said it would.
I'm low-key, I'm gonna laugh if they didn't.
I'm gonna be sad.
I might be a little sad, but I'm still gonna laugh.
Fair.
The acceptance.
Just fucking fair. Alright.
I need to find bacon.
I need to expand this smelting system. Please, fuck.
I found bacon.
Bacon a garlic.
I like how the past couple times that I've said I need something, I've literally just found it within 10 seconds after. Break-in! Okay. Now I'm gonna explore a little bit until I die, and then I'll just be teleported back to base.
Okay.
Death, the ultimate cure.
Alright. Do I have... Do we... Have I made enough, like, rotors?
No.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
I wasn't really fucking asking you, but, you know. Alright.
I just thought I'd voice my opinion for you.
You know what? Fair.
What is this? Oh, I found some limestone.
Alright, let's see if I have enough rotors, because I'm just going to knock out jump pads, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, well, not entirely. I have 30, 39. Are there more rotors in that chest down there? Did you leave some?
I've got some because I'm getting ready to use 50 of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, are you gonna put it in the jump pad?
No. I was actually going to use it for the rebar thing.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I found more coal. It's impure though. Boo. That one's also impure. Why is it sparkling if it's impure? Not how that works.
I don't know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine, honestly.
My guess isn't very good, so.
Neither is mine. So I guess we're both screwed in that boat.
I got another somber sloop.
No, that's good.
I'm just finding all the good shit, man. What will I find next? Who knows?
Just gonna hand make the rest of these.
What, the rotors?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you could actually build a rotor that quick with your bare hands?
I know, right? Just manufacturing that shit by hand that quickly? Bruh.
Look, I've always said the ultimate superpower, I don't care what anybody says, the ultimate superpower is the power of creation.
Yes.
Milestone reached.
Like, just being
The
able
FICSIT
to
jump
imagine
pad
up
combines
something
high
and be able to
technology
just
innovation for
create
optimized
it.
factory traversal and an
Yep.
ideal
All
travel
right.
experience.
All of
Clarification.
phase 0
Ideal travel
is done.
experience not guaranteed.
Yay.
Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Thanks, Ada.
I'm glad she's so concerned for our safety.
I know, right?
It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Okay, so now I get to set up an area specific for assembly projects. That's kind of important because assembly projects get a little wild. I want you to know that yes, it just says 50 of those smart plates. Guess what the next amount is?
What?
1,000.
Of what?
The smart plates, and then it's 1,000 of the reinforced scaffolding, and then 500 automatic wires.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you remember when I told you really important that I set up these factories for a very specific reason? That's why.
Ah.
and why the size of the base that you first
found a
gave me
pure
was
sulfur
not going to be
deposit.
enough. Ooh, gunpowder, guns, explosives.
Now, if we could find a pure coal, that'd be even better.
Oh, we find a pure coal. Either that's going directly into steel or power. Like no joke, that is going directly into steel or power, because those are missing two important ones you want to assign that to.
Okay. I'm just trying to find a quartz deposit. 'Cause right now, all I've got is just basic quartz. A little neat geodes. Oh my god, everything got dark. Is it nighttime or am I in a cave?
You're probably in a cave.
Oh well.
It is blisteringly bright outside right.
Oh well. What's this? That's limestone.
All right.
I need dynamite.
I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to carefully build in the gas area.
Don't die.
Because we don't have a way of removing that yet.
We need dynamite.
Yes, we need the things that go the boom and the pow.
Don't forget the bam.
Yes.
You gotta get all the comic book words in there.
It would be nice is if like you isolated it, it would cut it off. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Okay, it's just an aura.
What?
So I kind of wish it had like actual like, you know, like volumetric physics where like if I like blocked it off with foundations, it wouldn't come through, but it obviously does.
Yeah, we're not that lucky.
Yeah.
The fart cloud penetrates everything. Freighter retry. Milestone exchange concluded.
Yeah, the freighter re-entered.
Oh, gotcha. You bastard. Get this slug. Whoa! So apparently a parachute works going up. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, don't ask me how that one works.
I don't know.
I don't either.
That's cool, but still, what?
Got normal copper ore.
Alright,
Normal limestone.
we're going to...
Ooh, is this another little cave? Aha! Cave.
I need splitters, and I also need to make it to where it is a little ways out.
Oh my god, not these things.
I don't want to interfere with those. Oh, did you find more stingers?
Yeah, not a fan.
Yeah, they're
Oh my god, that thing followed me in. That's not good.
they're pretty annoying. God damn it. There's someone here. That'll work.
I died.
Rip.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm home. It was all just a nightmare.
It's just a really bad dream, man.
I need reinforced plates.
As do I. We're kind of at a deficiency right now because things are moving too slow.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I got bacon!
Bacon.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Steel pipes are next for that.
Alright, smart plating. So, smart plating is rotors and reinforced iron plates. Says. I think for a bit I'm gonna manually put those into the assembler.
Overclocking development completed.
Because we
Power
are
shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Kinda lacking on quite a bit.
Underclocking is also possible. Note,
By
power
the way, we can
consumption of
overclock now.
overclocked buildings increases
Nice.
exponentially.
I got more Caterium. I can make more Caterium ingots, which means I can make the next thing of research. I am scientist.
You have become smart.
I've become what?
Smart.
What'd you say to me?
You become smart!
What the hell did you call me?
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many FICSIT initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yes.
that's not concerning at all.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Need more plates.
I just need 13, sir. That's all I need.
Honestly, I might just like take a bunch of this damn iron and like handcraft a crap load of them and just upgrade all the belts. Here, actually, time being, let's do this.
Yeah, the what's bottlenecking the system is the screws.
Well, the problem is we don't have enough furnaces going, and I might increase the amount of furnaces.
I just threw some screws into this assembler here.
But honestly, I'd like to move the furnaces.
Blast furnace?
That way not a blast furnace, just furnaces in general. I kind of want to move like all of our stuff onto the actual factory floor.
By the way, you actually just reminded me. There's a fun type of welding that I've always wanted to learn more about. It's literally called explosion welding.
Fucking excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Explosion welding? That sounds metal as fuck.
So there are literally only certain metals. So by normal means, there are certain metals that just will not weld together. Or if they do, they don't weld together cleanly.
Yeah.
explosion welding says fuck that. Because it doesn't matter what kind of metal you are. With explosion welding, it breaks it down on an atomic level to where it literally fuses the atoms together.
Yeah, it's like it's like plasma welding, but on steroids.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
That's pretty dope.
It's pretty awesome. When I was
sounds pretty cool.
So when I was doing welding classes, my welding professor was very invested in that. Only they wouldn't let him. Because it turns to find out he's not allowed to because when he was younger, he was a young felon.
Oh no. Unfortunate. Can't mess with explosives.
And that's where I got stabbed because dang it. What kind of class can I not learn explosion welding from an ex-felon?
You know what? That's a pretty good reason to be upset. Just like, God damn it.
Like I was genuinely hurt. I'm like, damn it, that would have been fun.
That would have been amazing. Like, come on, man.
I get to learn how to do explosions from an ex-felon? Let's do this. Oh, Bella's barking. I gotta let her in. I mean, can you imagine putting that in your resume?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Like literally, experience in explosion welding, in parentheses, from a felon.
Alright, I have relocated our hub.
How dare you?
The hub is now not only part of the factory, but also on the world grid.
Thought it was on the world grid before.
No, it wasn't.
Whee! Alright, so we're going here. We're going here. Aha!
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of FICSIT property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
That was one hell of a micro break, man.
No kidding, man. Wait, is this? Oh, this one's broken too.
You know, if you were high as fuck for that micro break would have probably felt like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. If you were zooted out, you'd be like, "Yup, that was a nice micro break."
Mm-hmm. I need 1,000 wire. Or not wire, cable.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there might be.
You'll thank me.
There might be enough in there? Maybe?
Gotta go all the way upstairs. Did you have cable being made too?
No. Yeah, yeah, cable's downstairs. It's with the copper stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, which will be relocated soon to you.
Well, don't move it yet.
Well, not yet.
Yes, hey Bella. Hey. How are you? Why are your eyes so big? Bella looks like she's high.
Listen, man, I went out for a tote. You left me out there for too long to bake.
Clearly something, jeez. Oh, good news. We had enough.
Nice.
We don't have much for anything else, but we had enough. And you know what?
Yeah, if you want to just start moving stuff up here, you're more than welcome to.
Trying to make it look good.
Yeah, like the smelter, I'm probably
dang
gonna
it.
break down the smelter and move it.
Messed up the placement. There we go. That works. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I see what it is. I forgot those. Oops. Need some proteins. Mmm, tasty.
Yeah?
Yep, a little bit.
Oh, okay.
There we go. You'll be happy with this upgrade.
Oh, nice. More
Pocket
inventory space.
dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for FICSIT.
I'm gonna pretend I even remotely understood what you just said, Ada.
Gesundheit.
I know, right?
All right. Well, unfortunately, it is 1 o'clock, so I need to go ahead and start wrapping this up.
Alright, yeah, I think we made pretty good progress today.
Yeah, I think so too. But we'll continue this next week.
Yep.
Tag Team Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Roguelite Wednesday. I don't know yet. Kicking that around.
What are you
Anyway.
doing for Saturdays right now?
Huh?
What are you doing on Saturdays right now?
Saturdays are oh crap.
I'm just curious.
Oh, what did I play last Saturday? I actually don't even remember what I played last Saturday, which is bad.
Mm.
You know what? Let's find out. It is another ongoing. What did I play? Oh, that's right. I started Dragon's Dogma 2 last Saturday.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So, I'm having fun with that. It's actually... I didn't really enjoy the first game. The first game that much. But I'm really enjoying this one.
Nice.
So, I'm excited to get into more. But, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this one up here, guys. If you guys want to see more of Satisfactory, let us know in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.
Later.